Hey, buddy, we got Patty, Pamplin, multiple aquariums, Tennessee Aquas, colored guppies. Hey, Scott's Aquatics. Hey, Hook on. Hey, Big J, Foxies, T Bones, Xana Durder. Hey, John's, Select Pet. He's about 2 hours from me.
Mm.
Hey, Miss Mac Socks, Merrick Time Sock, Time Tick. Hey, Jeffrey White. Try my first fish tank. Hey, Danikin. Good stream tonight. Oh, that's everybody rolling in. Yep, that's Kenny. Hey, Hook on. Hey, Derek. Long time no see. Hey, Bucket Man. Or Aquatics. Now, tonight's topic's going to be setting up your first fish tank. All that fun stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Uh, but my very first fish tank was, well, actually, Michael's fish tank was the first one in the house. Little 10-gallon kit. He
What's
picked
nice,
it all out.
what's nice about those is they come with everything that you need to get started.
Yeah. Hey, follows. I know White's like Pat. Hey, Mr. Dad's Animal House. Yeah, I got him that, and it just went downhill.
Give me a second, Bucket Man, and I'll tell you.
Well, it all depends what you're going for, Bucket Man.
I think he's asking about, uh, like, how much would the 10-gallon kit be? It depends on if you go regular or regular lighting or the LED lighting.
Yeah. And it all depends where you get it at, too.
Yeah. I'm going to give you the Petco price.
Walmart supplies about $40, I think it was.
I think it is.
I don't have Petco calls, but the closest Petco I got is 40 minutes.
That's how far away mine is.
Hey, Chuppy Guppy. His first tank was salad bowl on top of TV.
Who said that?
Chubby Guppy.
That's crazy.
It is like Pat. And you could actually get better stuff if you do it. Get it piece by piece.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
But
if you hit the dollar a gallon sale. You get a 20-gallon tank for $20. Hey, Fishion. And you probably be looking at with the lights, filters, decorations, probably around $100 if you're lucky.
The thing with doing it that way, you can get what you want.
Yeah,
But for the first timer that don't really know much about the good stuff, the best way I'm is to get the kits because it has everything in there for you.
yeah.
It has the filter, it has the light
Hey,
weight,
Greg.
that's what you need to get it going. Of course, you got to buy the substrate because it's not in the box, and airstone if you want one in it.
I guess you got that at Aquatic Acoustics down there in Tennessee. It is the Shrimp Net there, Bucket Man. Tank, gravel, sponge, air pump. Next thing you decide too, what kind of as you figure out your tank size you want, is whether you want to go the planted way or you want to go more rock with decorations. Now they are fishy, huh? I know, why, GRB?
Goofball.
Hey, GRB brought it up.
Yeah. I mean, it's good that I think it's good to buy a kit for your first tank because it comes with everything. But whenever you get those kits, do not follow what's on the box. It tells
No,
you you can put certain fish in them tanks. You can't.
that's like
Hey, I
what's
don't
the
like
place
that.
I seen it at? Mars selling a 10-gallon goldfish aquarium.
Mm-hmm. It's how you used to be at Walmart with I think it's aquaculture. Oh yeah, I forget whatever fish tanks that they sell. They had a pamphlet inside of it that told you what fish would go with this tank.
Yeah,
No, that is not the case.
yeah,
Yeah, you're right, Select Pet. Some come with a heater and some
some
don't.
don't. The one
Uh,
at Walmart don't come with a heater.
no, but I think the Aquilon kits, the ones that, yeah, I bought one. What did it come with? No. Yes, it did come with a heater. The Aquilons do, and it's the fully submersible. Them pumps or them pumps. Oh, gee, the crickets. Those heaters that don't have the adjustment on it.
Yeah, preset.
Yeah, I don't. Those scare me.
Yeah,
I had one in a tank once, and it looked like it was about to start bubbling,
there you go.
and it wasn't the air stone either. Thank God I didn't have fish in it yet when I saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah, color guppies, I agree.
I just got in my hang bag. I ain't do those. I got that polyfill stuff. That stuff. I mean, the preset ones work, but to me, I kind of like to have it where you can control it too.
Select Pet makes a uh, good comment there that you can't turn it up with them preset ones if you have a certain illness. Like say it got ick, it's best to turn it up to 80 to 82 degrees to help kill the parasite, so to speak. Some people
Yeah,
do that as opposed to using ICAX.
yeah. Hey, sloppy, no tomatoes. I'm wondering why my 38 gallon ain't turned on yet. Hey, a secret history living in your aquarium. Muppet. That plus you need your. I just put the top. Yeah, that's her. I think
Yeah, I
about
got you. It's probably still set for 913.
that. No, you're talking about my light on
That's what
my
I'm talking about.
tank.
Yeah.
So it won't turn on until 10. Doing pretty good, Alex. Nice. How's your fish from coming along? Hey, Podmore, RB. Yeah, the most of the nano tanks. I mean, you pay a little bit more for them, but they do have built in. Some of them got the built in like sump filters in the back of them.
Fluval.
Yeah, those things are nice.
Yeah, where they come with the bags of media and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Already have a pump, then a directional flow.
yeah. And you got the rimless tanks. They look nice.
Yeah, they do. My gosh, are they expensive?
Here. Nice, Alex. I like I like the hexagon tanks.
The what?
Hexagon tanks.
Yeah, yeah, I like those.
Both fronts. I mean, it depends on the style of the person.
I like them corner ones personally. I think they look pretty neat.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool, Ian.
Nice, Ian.
Oh, actually, them starter kits already come with some dechlorinator in with it,
Yeah.
and on fish food too.
Nice. Hey, yes.
That's funny. That's
Yeah, that's
funny.
place
Uh,
in Tennessee. They don't do the plastic rims. It's aluminum. What was it? Stainless steel, I think it is.
What's that on these
So
tanks?
yeah, Instead of having the black plastic trim, it's all
Oh,
stainless steel.
that or aluminum.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with stainless steel that's painted, either painted or dipped in black. You good luck with that select pet.
No, it's like Pat. That's the case. I ain't coming. I'll come to the next one. I gotta get my I gotta get my car going.
Yeah.
For the substrate, you got your planted substrate, regular substrate, sand.
I
That was,
know if I was a fish store owner and somebody came in,
nope,
yeah, whatever.
nope. You have
If
that like Pat.
I like that idea, select pet, Griff, you should do that. I know, like for instance, if I was a fish store owner and somebody, they're just coming in there looking around and they're like, "Man, I'm ready to get my first fish tank. What should I get?" I'm handing them a 10-gallon, a kit, and tell them to go set it up, and I'm gonna get them a fish, and I'm gonna tell them to come back and see me in a couple of weeks for the fish.
Yeah,
And they're like, "Oh no, I want everything now." I'm like, just some people do that. I mean, they just get everything all at once.
yeah.
Could you do it? Yes, you could. But if you're not experienced on how to do it, if it's your very first one,
When I done Michael's tank, I got one Molly. That's all I got. Enough where it wouldn't hurt it none, but it'd be enough to um slowly get it going. 20-gallon can sell them seeded media.
yeah, that's a good one. I've heard of some people doing it,
Hey, Priscilla,
having
you mean shrimp tanks?
yeah,
No, it says fish too. Never mind.
having already seeded media just sitting around for people and they sell it.
Yeah,
I've seen that before. This is a while ago. I was I don't remember when it was. But I remember seeing it and I asked them, so what's all that sitting down there for? And they told me and I was like, okay.
dang, Chubby Guppy.
Oh, because it was an antique.
Yeah, I do that too, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
That's another good way to get a tank going too. If you know someone that's already in the fish hobby,
Go ask them for advice.
you get them to for their when they change their filter out, get their old filter from them. Beneficial bacteria, instant cycle.
Oh, Diego, I can only imagine. Oh man,
Yeah,
that's where I saw it. It was a video. I'm sorry, it wasn't a store. It was a video I watched because something reminded me of it. And then that just reminded me. And then they went along and explained that I keep these whenever I need to jump start a tank.
Yeah. Hey, Danny. That is a good idea. In a big overstocked tank.
Yeah, you can keep them just you can keep the sponges just in there sitting
Yeah.
because the bacteria will just go to it. I mean, will it be as quick as one having air flowing through it? No, but eventually it would,
Yeah.
because that'd be just like your substrate. It
Right.
just sits there. If there's no flow going through it, eventually the
Yeah.
beneficial bacteria just goes into it, finds a place to live and thrive, and do all that happy scientific stuff.
Yeah.
I would say for a starter tank for somebody, up to a 20-gallon would be good until they get used to it.
Yeah. Plus, one thing they need to do too is what kind of fish they done. Nice, sir, Danny.
Yeah, that'll be good. I'll watch that. Wow, that
Yeah.
would be good to see.
That's the truth, there, Chuppy Guppy. I usually, most of my 4 foot tanks, I got 2 sponges in it. And depends where I'm setting up. I'm setting up another 30, another bigger tank. I'll take one of the sponge filters out, put in that tank, put a new one on the other on the other airline. One of my 30 gallons got two 25-gallon sponge filters on it. I can do the same thing with it. Uh, let's see. One thing I don't really like about the kits, though, is the lighting on some of those kits. They're not good for plants. People that want to do the planted tanks look into that too. I mean, if you like your low light plants, that work, but that's true there, Chubby. Guppy. Yeah, Danny, but most people like your highlight plants, and those kits come with low lights, so it won't kind of work good with some plants.
Yeah, but the basic plants that they sell, like Petco or whatever. It's your low,
Yeah,
low maintenance plants because they ain't gonna have a CO2
no,
canister sitting there feeding them plants.
no. I was talking about the lights.
No, I know, but I'm just saying the plants that they have there are
Yeah,
your low light plants. So what they're gearing toward is the beginner, and it could work for you.
yeah. Church uppy guppy. I mean, anything really, any plant will grow without CO2. It's just the plant just grows better and quicker with CO2.
Yep, Anubis, Java moss, and Java fern.
Yeah,
They got a bunch of stem plants there.
they got that air grass too. That dwarf air grass,
Mm-hmm.
whatever it's called.
Good night, R&B. Yeah, it's
Not RB.
dwarf Sagittarius.
Yeah,
About a half hour, I'll be doing that myself, R&B. I got to go to work tomorrow. Can't find Java moss. Would like to try it.
that's the truth, chubby guppy. I'm
Too
still
much, too much light and keeping it on too long.
having lights on too long cause allergy problems too.
Hmm.
Claire.
That was my dryer.
I just found me some water sprite colored guppies. I can't grow home roll. I done twice and it bye bye.
Yeah, lunchtime, Bobby. Yeah. I just don't like some places where you gotta buy your first fish tank. They might not even know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
An example happened last night whenever I was up there at Petco, and the girl even said, she goes, "I'm just starting over in this section. I don't know much to this one lady."
It is. I've, since that back, let me. You finish your story. Let me tell you my story.
Okay, and that's what she said. I said, "Well, that's understandable." I said, "I have a little bit of knowledge." I said, "I've been in this hobby for a couple years, blah blah blah." And this lady, she goes, "Well, I got this 5 gallon tank, and I want to put a bristle nose." And I said, "No." I said, "That would not be good." I said, "Because they can get up to 4 to 5 inches, and they wouldn't do well in the tank." And then I said, "Well, what about snails?" Then I showed her a 10 gallon. She goes, "Oh no, no, that's what I have." I'm like, "Okay, ma'am, listen. What tank do you have?" She goes, "A 10." I said, "What's in it right now?" She goes, "I got 3 fish." I said, "Okay." I said, "Well, either way, get snails, and you can get one pleca. Only get one pleca for that tank." Because it was her first tank. I said, "Just get one." And the one lady, the lady that was selling fish was telling her what they had, this, that, and the third, and they had uh, one that that eats the wood or whatever. I said, well, that's not a good one for allergies. And then they had these rubber nose pleccas. I said, there you go, get that one. I said
Yeah.
it'll help, but you got to get snails too. But they didn't have none. They were like short of them. It's really crazy. But you get them things in stores too that somebody they may have just started. But I liked how she said, I don't have a lot of experience. And I even told her, I said, I'm glad you said that. I said that means you are wanting to learn. She goes, yeah, I really do. She goes, I really like this. And she only has like a beta or something at home, but she said, well, I'm looking to, possibly get, like a bigger tank, and I want to learn this stuff. I really like it. I said, another thing I like to tell people is take your time. Do not rush
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
That was pretty much it.
Sure, I was down there in Atlanta last Sunday. Stopped by PetSmart. Stopped by about 4 PetSmarts, called 6 PetSmarts or Petco's. Trying to find a 75-gallon tank. None of them had them. Everyone was sold out. When I got talking to the guy at the store, he said, "You look familiar." I said, "There are." He said, "Yeah." He said, "You ever by chance don't have you don't live stream on Sunday nights, don't you?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "That's what I thought." He said, "I've been watching you stream ever since you started."
Who was it?
Some guy that worked at Petco in Atlanta.
Did he tell you what his name was?
Uh uh
No.
Yeah, but we're not as lucky as you, Kenny. We don't have all those fancy rich spot store and all that other stores like that.
Bobby's telling you that the Petco in Knoxville has 75.
Why do I go 3 hours on my way?
Right?
I'll make a trip down there sometime. None of the stores up there carry them. Eight Down, Bowling Green don't.
If you're watching, hello, Petco. I didn't give her my name out or anything, told her what I did. I just left it at that.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
what
yeah, Diego.
cool there, Chubby Guppy. I got my dip. They look. How did that one get up there? They look pretty nice there, Kenny. Hey, are those the ones you gonna send me, Kenny? You're probably thinking no. That sucks, Miss Mac Chucks.
So that stand it. I'm going to ask you this. I think her name's Jess. That stand that you have for that 10, does it say it can hold a 20 also? If it does, it means a 20 high. Not
Yeah, 20 tall. I'm just picking, Kenny.
Diego was a Petco employee.
What happened there? You finally said piss on it?
Probably. Their hands are tied, dude. Their hands are tied. Yeah, and if they bring up suggestions, they could possibly get fired, especially if it's to corporate.
Dang.
Well, that's
That's
nice.
not much mismatch. Probably be better than what you buy, anyways.
Yeah.
I might not pet supply. I ain't put feeder supply. I'm actually waiting on them doing their dollar a gallon sale. Because their dollar a gallon sale goes up to a 75 gallon.
And if you didn't know, Diego is only focusing on his multi aquariums website. He's focusing on just the fish side of it.
Yeah. I mean, there's some good chain stores out there, but it's all they think about is making that money.
Yeah.
But it all depends who you talk to. Ugh. Another good thing to do is you want to figure out what fish you get. Depends what size tank you get.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good, Danny, but unfortunately,
So that's your store though. The you go next door over, they might not be the same way. I've noticed that too with a lot of
mhm.
places.
I think what it comes down to is the person that's working in there. They got to be really dedicated to it.
Yeah.
And some people are just going there looking to make money, and they can make and not worry. But
Nice there, Katie. Yeah.
hmm,
Hmm. I would say starting out.
my tank is going to be a 20-gallon with some guppies and neons.
Yeah. If I was just starting out, I would either do a 125.
She's talking about for your first tank. If you were just starting out,
I'll probably do a 50 gallon low boy. 50 gallon low boy with rocks and driftwood, cold water tank, one White Cloud Mountain minnows in it.
that's okay, Jess. Just get feeling better.
That's all right, Chaz. Get feeling better. But if I was going to first tank and go with my Hadarian red points, I would go with the 125.
What's up, Bateson?
Hey, Bateson.
Of course you will, Kenny.
Now, I did see a good tank set up. I thought about doing it behind me. Let me see if I can pull it up quick.
Yes, it is, Miss Matt. Oh wow.
Yeah. Believe it or not, it's 8 foot.
Is it for sale?
Yeah,
How much you asking?
5. Believe it or not, it's actually 2 55-gallon tanks side by side.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
yeah. I have actually thought about building something like that. Put up behind me instead of doing 55s, thought about doing 75s.
That's pretty freaking sweet.
Yeah. Thought about doing that so that way one side you can actually one that's a cold water tank. One side you could want as a tropical tank.
Yeah, but if they're side by side like that, the one tank's going to throw heat off to the other.
It won't make it as hot though.
Not as hot, no.
You can actually tell it's actually.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that thing hanging down, you would definitely be able
Well,
to
they
tell.
done that to hide it.
Yeah,
Hey, Jess.
that might stress the glass man listening. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that too, Danikin. Side by side 125s.
You have to support your floor.
Not right there, I won't.
Not right here.
I'm at, right there where I'm at. I'm actually on concrete.
Oh, that part of your house. Okay.
Yeah.
Bobby, you can actually get the slate from Home Depot or Lowe's. Then you're going to need a tile cutter.
Yeah, true, Jess. I didn't think about that. Might stretch the glass. Having a heated next to a not heated tank. I'm like, you can probably do it. Go a little bit wider than it. and then make a sign to go like he has it. Put a sign there so you can't see the gap through there.
Or you could throw a piece of insulation panel in between it.
Yeah. Hey, Deborah. All right, Jazz. Thank you for stopping by.
Well,
Oh,
that
that
sounds
does sound good.
I
Pigs
know
in
it
a
does.
blanket.
Old pigs in a blankie. I got about wow, this went quick. I got about 10 minutes left, bud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
I would run breast and genetics for the wall behind me. It's Ashley Smith. All my walls on that side of the house, but two, it's concrete.
Holy cow, you don't have to run for the hills when a tornado shows up then. You live in a freaking bunker itself.
Yeah. I could actually go back there, punch that wall, and probably break my fist.
I don't believe you. You have to do it. Show us. Put your money where your mouth is.
I know that for sure because when me and Dad redone the wall in the living room there, we tried to use the paneling nails, put the paneling nails up or the paneling up. We bent every single paneling nail trying to get in that thing.
You
I
have to
took
glue it.
the what?
Did you have to glue it?
Mm-hmm. I took the hammer and slung it as hard as I could, and it did not bust that wall. I was like, dang.
Wow. Yeah, no grub hub from Jess Shrimp Granny. She's too far away from everybody.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jess, I'm still liking those couple antlers that I got that time. They're actually doing pretty good. Let's see here. With your first thing, you gonna have it planted or no?
I think, what did I say, guppies and tetras.
Yeah,
We'll definitely get floating plants for the guppies.
yeah,
And then I would just get something simple like Anubis.
yeah. So I'm gonna chip mine up more like a bio type, biotape tank for the
Bio,
white clouds.
Biotope.
Yeah, biotope.
I wonder if anybody's going to come up here with you tonight.
Yeah, it's hard telling. Kenny could always come up show us this new African cichlids he got. Hey,
Yeah, there you go.
what do you say? You want to open it up?
Yeah, go ahead. That topic's pretty to
Yeah,
the point, and yeah, I mean,
pen matches. There we go. Yeah.
oh, they don't have the tile type slate. They just have the
Oh
slate.
God, here comes the other what an old TV show. We got Gilligan.
What's going on, guys?
Not a whole lot.
I'm about to go to bed here in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to try to stretch it until midnight because I mean I also got to work tomorrow too, but I don't have to be up until like 7. So I think I will be able to function with just maybe 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing. I get 4
Nice.
Ooh,
Wait, son.
yeah.
new Tanzania cichlids. That's cool. Or Tanzania. Is it Tanja or Tanga? Tanzania. Whatever. Read what he
Uh,
said. I don't know how to say the damn thing.
I'm not even going to even Tanganyika, but I'm probably wrong because I am Southern and we say everything wrong. Like we say things like "get her done" and "hold my beer, watch
There you
this,"
go.
and then that's how we end up in the hospital.
Yeah.
You know, I went to a store this weekend and they had well, of course, I mean like when I would start to name them, I can't remember the proper name to them, but they had a certain species of shell dwellers, and I want to say they're like the motive the um multis
Yeah.
and but I mean like but those things were like almost $30 a piece. They're nice, but I mean,
Yeah.
You got that cichlid name right. What did you say again?
who? Me?
You.
Uh, Tanganyika?
Tanganyika, yeah. Oh yeah.
All right. I'm not been drinking by.
Tanganyikan. Well, Tanganyikan, something like that.
No, you said it right, Tanganyika.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay, John. Hope you have a good night, buddy. You know, this is weird, all because right now I'm hearing you guys perfect. Everything's going great on my end. But then sometimes, you know, I have really bad signals, so I don't know what's going on. But I'm not
I'll be
going to
your dog
complain
there.
about it.
All right, Candy. Said catch you later.
All
Hey,
right,
Kitty
can
Blue,
you?
let's go get those angels. He did get a good deal on those angels. Lucky.
You
That's
know,
how
like
them car dealers are. They fall into poop and come out smelling like roses.
Yeah.
like Chattanooga Ed, he actually got a killer deal on some Synodonis
cat food.
Petrocolas. I mean, like he only paid $4 a piece, and here at the stores that I got to go to find stuff like that, they go for at least $20.
Yeah.
Well, he
And
did get him up there at that, what you call it there, right?
you, you get that you get
Well,
that fish meat or fish swap. Yep.
all right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. You have a good night.
Night, Skipper.
All right, Skipper. Hope you have a good night, buddy, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, probably not. I don't know yet. Tuesday. Peace.
See
Peace.
you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, like I was shocked when Chattanooga Ed, like when he said how much he paid for those, because I mean that's a killer deal. And if I was there, I probably would have bought all they had if I knew that I had with a room for them.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna go, but I kind of spent a little bit too much on my car yesterday.
Yeah, I actually, I seen some of it. What you was talking about in the group, and like something about like a couple of your cylinders. Was it
3 of them.
fire? Dang. This is so you had to get like so you had to get like new push rods or like lifters or something or
Now, spark plug wires, cold packs.
oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, all that fun stuff.
I mean, as you can tell, I'm definitely not a mechanic. Mismatch Sock says chalupa. Is it no tomatoes at all, or just no tomatoes on chalupas? He said no,
Taco
no
Bell.
Taco Bell tomatoes to clarify. I love that name. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get you two of those 75 gallons and try to do that setup that you was talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I plan on it.
Yeah, that setup, that you showed a picture of it, that was pretty nice. I mean, like, I actually thought that it was one tank, and then,
Yeah, I know. That's what I thought till I read the description on it.
but like that's actually a pretty good idea because, like, like it's nice how they had it set up, and then at the same time, I mean, like you can do two totally different type tanks in there, and at the same time because of how they had it like on the same stand sort of
Yeah.
look and the trimmed out, that you got like two totally different styles going on, and
Yeah.
it can just be awesome looking, especially with your ideal with doing the 275 gallons.
Yeah.
Miss Smash Sock said, I love Taco Bell. It's so nasty and yummy at the same time. It's a
Yeah.
multitasker. Yes, it is. Yep. I mean, I don't know what it is, but it just keeps on having you come back, although that you get heartburn and the next day is not so great.
I don't have a problem with Taco Bell.
It's definitely good, but I just hate it. Like, that if you go to them and then they say, okay, like we don't have no lettuce, we don't have no beef, and we don't have no cheese, and I'm like, so like, what do you all have?
Yeah.
You know, or they don't have no soft shell tacos, or I'm like, dang. I'm like, well, y'all don't have everything that I want to order then. um. I don't know if you heard about it or not, but like, did you hear about like there's supposedly a shortage on like glass, and that like these tank companies is possibly going to like be, well, I forgot how that it got worded, but I heard something about like it's like it could possibly be a time where it's going to be hard to get fish tanks
That's what
because
I
of
heard.
shortage.
That's what I heard.
So like this weekend when I went to Petco and I got me another 20-gallon long, I noticed that the quality of them are going downhill because like they only had two in the store that I saw on the shelf, and both of them, one side of the tank with the panels were like not lined up like they should have been, and that you have like a lip that stuck out from the side, a
Yeah.
lot longer than what it should. And and at the very top of the tank next to the rim, it's like they just pulled like they pulled the silicone nozzle off too soon, and the silicone didn't go all the way up to the very, very top of the tank like it should.
Not a lot of them so far mass produced that, especially for the sales, that they're not done right.
Yeah. And it's kind of, I mean, it's disappointing because, like, I'm kind of one of those people that I'm picky about my tank, and I can't just buy one online and then just pull up and let them bring it to me. That I have to go in and pick it out myself
Yeah.
because I'm just that picky, like the tanks, like when I pick them out, like the plastic, when I check them to see, I check for like what is scuff marks, and I check for like uh I mean like when I pick out my tanks from Petco, I try to pick out the best one that has the best seams looking, that the seams match up the best, and it's got like the with the best looking silicone and less scuff. I don't know. I'm sure there's other people that do it, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Ain't
because
no hurt to jack them over.
Mismatch said Petco has a big stack of 20 longs when I got mine. The one I got looks fine. And Jeffrey said Tennessee Aqua, that's just poor craftsmanship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, You know, what I mean, like I, I guess it just depends on like where you live at and the store, and just what's left.
That's the truth there, mismatched charts.
Hardly ever has 30-inch lids. Yeah, I have yet to find a lid. Well, let me say that I have yet to find a already manufactured glass lid that fits a 20-gallon long. And like I go to places that sells them, but they don't have them. Like they're sold
What
out.
what don't make sense is the Petco and Bowling Green, they sell the lids for the 75 gallon, 90 gallons. Well, yeah, they don't sell them. Sell the tanks.
Huh.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, that don't make no sense at all.
You see, like I actually went to the dump the other day, and I guess somebody dropped off like it's like an older type uh, refrigerator, but it still had the with the glass with the shelves in it, and I just thought, well, with the glass shelves, I just went over there and I seen that it still had the with the glass in it, and I took the glass out because I had like ideals and plans of like maybe getting them cut to make lids for my tanks. But the thing of it is like, like Lowe's will not cut tempered glass, and they only cut glass up to a certain thickness. So therefore, I guess my next bet is go to a glass shop, but I'm
Yeah,
still not for sure if they had the tools to cut tempered glass.
I like to find out who owns the old glass building up there in Glasgow. I go by there through there. They still got glass in there. I looked through the window and it looked like it was half-inch thick glass.
Dang.
If I get my hands in there, I'll go build me a tank. Yeah,
Heck yeah. Xanadu said Petco and PetSmart do sell 30-inch lids or 20 longs, but you're right, they're hard to find. I've had luck ordering online and picking up. Oh, okay. But but are the lids cheaper? That if you buy on like Amazon than they are in the store. That's probably a stupid question. Because like most of everything is cheaper. I just wonder how much.
you just have to check the prices. Hey, Lois. See, it's probably John's Fisher.
Yeah, Ian says that he uses polycarbonate. Yeah, see the thing is like
Yeah,
see the Lowe's near me, they have it, but they sell it in big sheets, and it costs like I think they got it priced for like $92 and something for a sheet, and I mean, considering that I only need a top for one tank, that's a hard price to pay. And and I heard that like it's cheaper if you go to Home Depot, but the nearest Home Depot is about 45 minutes away from me. And the last time I went, that they didn't even have it.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just stuck in between, just trying to find like you know how like you can get like old like windows and stuff, and just trying to find somebody to cut it.
I got of all my tanks, so I only got five lids. The 38 gallon, the 20 gallon are sitting up there. The 255s and the 30 gallon downstairs, which the Sotel jump. So I gotta keep a lid on that. I already had one jump out with a lid. The White Cloud jump, and I don't know about the red points. Only I know the red point jump or the uh, White Cloud jump was when I had them up there in the 29 gallon down there. Yeah, I found a lot of dead bodies behind the tank.
Oh, nice. Buckerman says I have no lids. Yeah, I mean, like considering, I mean, I just like lids because I mean, like, I don't want to have to get
I mean, is it Lois' birthday? Happy birthday,
what's
Lois.
those machines that I'm thinking about for like evaporation that you got to buy.
Dehumidifiers.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't want to have to get one of them. That's why I like to keep lids on mine.
Well,
And
how many tanks I got? You you should keep one.
happy birthday, Lori.
Ah, okay, Lord.
Yeah, Ian, I agree with you. I mean, and plus two, I just like to know that the chances of me losing fish from jumping out is a lot uh
Dang.
um like less, I guess.
Hey, can I borrow $10,000?
$10,000.
Yeah. Guy selling an 11-foot aquarium. Comes with a 9-foot acrylic sump and all the plumbing parts, stand, canopy, and LED lights. Hey, everybody.
So like how many gallons is it?
It don't say.
11-foot aquarium.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like,
It looks like it's 11 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot.
that sounds like a 500 gallon to like a 600 gallon almost. See, like, I actually have an app on my phone, you know what I mean, that I can put in dimensions and that the app will tell you exactly how many gallons it is, and plus this app will actually tell you what size glass that you need and the size of each panels that you need.
They can't be right. Well, it might be. Corn, this is only 329 gallons.
Huh.
Hey,
Hey, mismatch.
Mike. Hey, I might be. You never know.
Look like Jack Black.
You never
Yeah,
know.
Pridemore. I, I I thought you was, but at the same time, I mean, like I've been hearing about like people having to like resub to people who they was, and to be honest with you, I've had that happen to me as well. You know that I sub to people, and then after like a couple months, that I had to resub to them because I guess it's something that like YouTube has been doing. I mean, so like I can't really explain a whole lot about it because I don't know a whole lot about it. It's just stuff that I've been hearing about. But thank you though, William. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. I had to put out more content. No, I mean I do every now and then, but I don't really like focus on my channel as much as I need to, just because I cannot get StreamYard to work on my phone as far as like doing live streams myself. So that's definitely a goal of mine this year is because I'm working on getting me a new phone next weekend and try to figure out how to get StreamYard going. Because every time I try, it always says that my software cannot support it, and it tells me to like to update, and I've already updated as much as I can.
Yeah, it's hard telling.
John said length times height times width. Yeah, um, I'm trying to remember the name of the app that I downloaded, but Brockford, aka Roundhouse Fish Room, was the one that actually told me about this app, and it
Yeah.
seems to work pretty good. I mean, it's like basically like you download it, and then you just like type in certain dimensions of a size tank that you want to have made or make yourself, and then it pops up and it tells you the exact measurement of the panels that you need to have cut, and it also tells you the exact thickness of the panels of glass that they need to be safe, which is pretty daggone handy, especially for someone who's wanting to try to make their own tank.
Mm, mm. Don't tap me.
Huh?
I'm tapping to go get these two tanks right there.
So like, how much are they trying to just sell that combo for? Oh,
80 gallon in 3 departments.
And those are the ones that are acrylic.
Yeah,
And how much are they wanting them for? Does
I'm
that
not
say
sure on that one.
$12,000?
It's all different tanks. I really like that one right there.
Oh, so they got a bunch of
Ooh,
different tanks for that price.
Yeah,
that's a
Dang.
nice
I
peninsula.
I really like that half whiskey bill up there with the light.
Oh, hey, Danny.
Hey there. I just
Hey,
popped right
Bean
in.
Town.
Yeah, I just seen that. I was like, who is that? I was like, oh, it's Danny.
Hey, NTD show.
Yeah, yeah, Griffin. Those with those tanks that you showed at first, that has those dividers in it. That's what Bob has at his house,
Yeah,
and I would love to have like one or two of them.
yeah. We're
Yeah, I
looking at
need to get
it,
a whole bunch of tanks. This is a 20-gallon long that I got. Um, there's threadfin rainbows and pygmy cories in there.
man. Nice.
Let's see, the scape is all wood and java fern and a whole bunch of other plants and stuff.
Hey, Beantown, I still got that, what we talked about. I still need water changes done. Man, that is nice looking tank.
It's been set up in this current scape for I think like 6 months or so, but this is like my longest running tank in my adult life. It's been going for almost 2 years now.
Nice.
I like it. Now, like, is that a 20 long or is that a
Yeah, it's a 20
40
long.
breeder? Like from here, that thing looks to be like a 40 breeder almost.
I had Jess from Mains and Tails say that it looked like a 125.
But at the same time,
It's almost like sand.
that just means that you did really really good on your with your scaping there.
Yeah,
Because how
because
you scaped it, which it gave it a lot of depth.
a lot of
You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of depth from that angle that I put. So it's mostly eco complete, and then it's got a little bit of a white sand. The path isn't the best, but it's okay.
Well, I like it. It looks
I
very
still
nice.
love it a lot. Got a little bit of, duckweed on the surface and stuff.
Yeah, I currently have what they call um Salvania or whatever, and that stuff is I mean, like I don't have it like real bad, but how it looks and when I do have one of my tanks, that it reminds me a lot of duckweed.
Yeah, it can take over for sure. But something that can take over even more is Amazon Frogbit. I need to like rescape this tank now. I kind of let it go, and it basically killed everything that was covering the bottom. I had like a whole carpet.
I love that cube. Well, I mean, like, is that a cube or is it?
I guess it's technically a cube, so it's one of those Fluval tanks or whatever. I think it's the 2.5 gallon or whatever that's got like the built-in sump in the back and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. And my store that I go to has one for a pretty decent price, and now I might have to go get it.
I really like it. And then the flow is really, really fast on it for the most part, even with the pump down. So since I have a bed in there, I just actually put like a pre-filter sponge on the outflow. And so it just has like a little bit of water circulation, just enough to keep it from going stagnant.
Hmm.
And he really likes it. He's not normally down there on the floor like that, but he does whatever
He
he
was up
wants.
swimming earlier.
Yeah, I love that setup.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob,
What's happening, Bob? Bob found me.
won't you come up and hang out with us?
Bob. Missed you yesterday, Bob.
Jeffrey said, right, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Salvinia, Mimia took over my whole shrimp tank. I don't want to trash any, so it's like 3 liters tall. Yeah, yeah, Jeffrey. I mean, like like I actually just like recently got this. I want to say about 2 weeks ago, and I got it from Bob. And I mean, like I put it in my shrimp tank. I mean, just to try it out. I mean, so I mean, I'm I'm kind of on the with a fence about if I like it or not, but I can say that that the main thing I would like about it is because it is very good with like nitrates and stuff.
Yeah.
But the main thing I'm worried about is it's getting on my hands, getting in my other tanks and spreading.
Yeah. I'm not worried about that. I just spread everything amongst all my tanks, so.
But at the same time, I mean, like from some of the okay, like from some of the content that I've been seeing and from other people, showing off their fish rooms and stuff, that like apparently duckweed and stuff is perfect for I guess like letting I mean, like, when it's time to do a water change or whatever, all because because once you go into the water change, if you scoop most of it out, then all of a sudden, like when it starts to come back really big, then that means that you're getting high nitrates. That's why it's spreading.
Exactly. Yeah, and you
From
can
my
just do an
understanding.
easy water change by just pulling a whole, handful out too.
Nice. Well, that's a nice setup too.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is that peacocks?
Mostly peacocks. There's a yellow lab in there, and where is my little electric blue Johanny at? Oh, there he is. And now he's gone. And there's a Julita chromis from Tanganyika in there.
Here we go.
And I have a Victorian peacock in there as well.
Bob, this is I think like we was talking about the Salvinia or Salvania or whatever. If I said that wrong or not. Jeffrey said, Tennessee, I need a fish that eats it. My shrimp can't eat it fast enough. Yeah,
African cichlids will eat it.
yeah, that's what I've heard. And I know, Bob. I just said that's what I heard. Trust me, I know before you said it. And as soon as I said it, I was like, "Oh crap!"
Especially like those guys. Those guys will eat all your plants.
Hey, Recon. Yeah, I mean, like when I first got back into the hobby, it's like you're African, like basically like your plain Jane, like your Petco style, like in Boonies is what I was keeping, and I had a bad issue with aggression. I tried the whole method of putting a bunch of hides in. I tried the method of taking all the hides out and leaving it open and overstocking, and I just couldn't get a handle on it.
Yeah.
And but I told myself that if I ever get to the point that I can get into a place to get more tanks and stuff, and I was gonna try them again, that I would definitely just get a tank full of um, yellow labs.
Oh yeah, yellow labs. And you can also pair them with like yellowtail ACI, and then you can get a blue and yellow, and they're both relatively on the peaceful side when it comes to Mabuna. The thing with Mabuna tanks that can really like throw them out of whack is if you put in like Sokolofis or Radis, because they can be like so aggressive. Same with like the zebras, the blue and the red zebras. They're just so aggressive that they just do best kind of in more of like a, a species only tank versus like a mixed Mabuna or a mixed peacock tank.
Yeah.
He's kind of showing his color more now. They get a little camera shy when I first throw it up there.
You had some very nice looking fish. You know, you know, um, I forgot who had them, and oh yeah, so like George um Aqua Balls. He has some of those Calva cichlids, and those guys are really nice looking too. The black Calvas and I forgot what other Calvas that they are, but
Yeah.
hey Steven.
This poor guy with his dang swim bladder.
Oh,
Yeah, like I've tried the salt stuff. I've tried, the peas, isolating him for a while. Like as soon as I put him back in this tank or just whatever, like he just
Oh
stuffs
no,
his face. He's always the first one to the food, and he just stuffs his face so much. And
Danny, Steven is actually in chat, and he might could try to like help you with an issue with that if it can be helped, as far as like tips and tricks.
yeah, yeah, he's kind of giving me some tips and stuff about the salt baths and stuff. But
Oh,
I said
okay.
it works for a little bit, and then he just goes right back to it. So if he's fine, he's happy, he's living his life. So I'm just gonna let him be.
Bob said that Calvis is on his bucket list. That's awesome, Bob, and I hope you can get them because like what I've seen of them, they are really really about nice. And like, don't they stay kind of like smaller in a way, or am I way wrong?
I don't know.
Is it- Now, like, I thought that I saw something about like they grow slowly. Like I said, I don't want to give out any information or bad information about something that I really don't know anything about. I'm just trying to learn myself.
Yeah. Just chilling there.
I'm gonna make a trip to that store one of these days, Bob.
So what store are you talking about with the ponds and the plants on the
What?
video?
Aquatic critters.
Oh, like that. There's a couple of stores, that's up near his way and your way that I want to visit, which is the Aquatic Aesthetics. I like to visit it and that
Yeah.
ponds and plants and Jeffrey says Calvus get pretty big. They do have a small species called the dwarf Sumba. Most calluses get pretty big.
Yeah, that rainbow shark. He looks a lot bigger on camera, but he's probably 4, maybe 5 inches, 4.5.
Hey Ian, hope you're doing good, buddy.
That's what I heard too, John. Man, I found my next fish tank.
There you go, poking your head back out.
I heard that too, John, and congratulations, Bob. I don't know that if you ever said that you got them yet or not, but congrats on that.
There you go, Gilligan.
A television fish tank. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Now I'm going to find my old TV.
That's like at Show Tanks. They made a TV fish tank, like sort of something like that.
What's good on the TV today? Looks like fish.
Yeah, it's Shark Week.
Shark Week. Ooh, ha, ha.
And
Well, let's
then you
see.
can put some like rainbow sharks and stuff in it.
I don't have any other tanks with lights still on, so.
Yeah, quit your heater there's blinking like a sunbuck.
Oh, yeah. It still works. I think it's just the light, actually, that's going out.
Uh,
And you know how these dang things are.
yeah.
Bob said that he is not
Howdy,
getting what the zebras, that he's getting the what a 3L236
Yes, Jim, get up there.
I have no idea what those are, Bob. The L236s.
Man, I swear to God, that looked like a snake over there in the corner there for a minute.
What?
Oh, they're above the pot, sideways in the corner, by the sponge fish.
Oh, that's a heater back there. That's a flu ball heater.
Oh, hey, Bateson.
How's it going, man?
Snake moving around.
Not a whole lot. I was actually like, looking at chat, and I didn't even know that you was up here, and all of a sudden when I heard your voice, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not Danny, that's not Griffin.
That's yeah. I was down there for a minute, but I was putting up some lights and stuff. I figured, man, I'll pop in for a few. Screw it.
Awesome. I just read a comment that somebody asked a question to you. Let's see here. What did that say? Yeah, it was Jeffrey. He said that are those Jaguar cichlids?
No, these two are Jack Dempsey's. It's electric blue and regular Gene Jack Dempsey. If I can actually hear. If I can pull some of this freaking cover away, you can get a little more color out of them too. I don't like it very much, but there we go. There.
Yes, Stephen. I mean, we would love to see that giant shark, the red-tailed shark that you was
Almost
talking about.
8 inches long. Excellent. I'm hoping to get this one to grow, real nice and big. That's the biggest rainbow shark I've ever seen in person. So
8 inches. That's a massive freaking rainbow.
I'm trying to find me a
Right.
TV.
I mean, if you look at the labels that they have at Petco's or whatever, I think they only say they get up to like 5 or 6 inches. So
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I've seen them sometimes with like 4 inches on them. Like,
yeah.
like those things get. That's way big.
He needs a home, Steven. Would you send him to me?
Well,
that's what I was gonna say.
With that being said, Danny, I'm like keep in mind what he said at the first of that.
No, my rainbow shark is too. That's why he's actually in the cichlid tank. Like, he holds his own.
Okay.
He chases everybody else around, and he helps with the algae and stuff too. So.
Hey, Derek.
Oh, Griffin.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, Tennessee.
How you doing, buddy? We ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's kind of hard getting on the late night streams when you or living with people that go to bed early.
Right.
I understand.
Who's that? Danny? Donnie? Oh. What y'all been up to?
I know a whole lot. Trying to stay out of trouble more than anything.
Yep.
Food right now.
Just been keeping fish and going to work every day just to get more fish, pretty much.
Yep. Anybody get that stimulus check yet?
I got the
I brought
like I got the one from last year, and I got the second one, but I haven't heard anything about the third one yet.
Oh man, it's already pending in my account. It should hit tomorrow for me.
With the 600 or the 1200?
The 1400.
Ooh, 1400.
Yeah.
Daddy needs new shoes.
Unfortunately, mine's already going to something because I've already spent way too much money with my credit card. But
I understand
To-
that fully.
To the
Man.
people that aren't behind on their bills already, it's a great opportunity to, take advantage of those dollar per gallon sales that are coming around. So, or the 50% off sales.
Oh yeah, the direct deposits they started yesterday. That's right.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to wait for the check, and that doesn't start till March 17th. I said.
You love how
Thank you.
much notice they actually give us, though.
Yeah.
It's like, oh man, you guys should be, getting ready for that. Nah, dude, it's hey, you're gonna get $1,400 like 3 days from now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they got to December 31st to get all the checks out, so that's good at least.
Yeah, they'll probably be pushing like a few people all the way back to the last day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1,400. If I get it, I have to be more responsible with it than I did the last one. I
All right,
think that's going to be a car fund.
I got to do my tax return and say I didn't get the 600 because they didn't get it to me. I'm blaming the mail.
Phone just straight fell. There we go.
Dang it, Griffin, you got your poster on my face. Wait a minute. There we go. Hey.
It's like Mike Wazowski on the Monsters Inc. Every time there was an ad, there was like a poster in front of his face.
I wonder whose tank we were looking at. It's been so long since I saw a fish tank.
So I'm just hanging out, putting some lights up and feeding the room.
Cool. Mm.
Alright. Put that down.
Hello,
Back.
Chloe.
There.
Adkins, I need to pay my car sales tax and get my my license plates actually on my car.
Oh man. Yeah, I've been there before.
I've been running temp tags for a year now.
Yep, I've done that a couple different times already.
I got my car at the end of last January, and so last February, and so my temp tags expired end of March last year, and that's right when everything hit. So I wasn't able to come up with enough money at the time, and I still haven't been able to come up with enough money in any sitting moment to actually pay for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Ian, I agree with you, buddy. I have to get me a car too, so that way that I can get transportation to all these what these great what these fish swaps and stuff that's going on this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna pay
Damn,
off.
Steven, I got you good.
Dang,
Fix all
Steven.
my cars.
I'm gonna pay off my loan and get me a lawnmower.
Heck yeah, man! Riding lawnmowers are awesome.
Slip it up,
Yeah.
Griffin.
I'm gonna talk
It's good.
football.
I'll get the 600 and the 1,400, so I'll get the 2,000. Trump actually won.
Awesome. You know, Griffin, with that riding lawnmower, when you get it, man, I mean, what you need to take the engine off of it and go have it bored out and souped up and everything.
I've got one that's
Put
pulled
it-
out and souped up.
You do? Awesome.
Put a little 2-pound supercharger on there or something.
Water boy.
Water
Straight up.
boy.
Straight up, nah, dude.
That's
Straight up,
the thing about-
pull a Hank Hill, and you got to take that thing to the races if it's that good, man.
Find me a old garden tractor and put me a
yeah. Oh man.
put me a motorcycle engine on it.
Man, I'm not like super into cars or anything like that, but I was catching those like tractor drag races before. Like those are
Yeah.
insane. Like
They
the
got
quad
tractor circle
turbos.
racing.
Like
Yeah, they got tractor circle racing and stuff too, where they have to take them like 500 laps, or it's like the Indy 500 with tractors.
Hey, we got lawnmower debilation doobie here.
I can only imagine.
Tractor going 500 laps. What the heck?
Check out the good old boys Daytona 500.
It's a little track. It's like 500 feet instead of like a freaking mile, you know.
Oh, I guess so.
It's like,
I never heard of that, but first time for everything.
Well, Steven, if you're paying $300 something worth in taxes, I don't think you need a $1,400 stimulus check. Just being honest.
Yeah, well, after I need almost 600,000 to the debt association, the IRS decided they wanted to renew every penny and put interest fee up there. What the
man,
hell?
state taxes straight wreck me. I live in Washington, but I work in Oregon, and the Oregon state tax, man, for me at least, that stuff will destroy my check if I make too much.
Yeah.
It'll go from like 10% to like almost 17%. Matter of me making like an extra freaking $600.
Mm-hmm.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You sure,
Yeah,
Steven?
Steven.
That's a bunch of quack.
Yeah, it is.
That's a
It's
bunch of
because
shit,
it was for
Steven.
wounded vets, that's why. You know the government has to stick it to the military no matter what. Like they're gonna stick it to you while you're in, they're gonna stick it to you when you're out, they're gonna stick it to you your entire life.
They're gonna stick it to you if you never joined, man.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Dang government.
And
Sticking
they
it
won't
to
even
you.
buy you dinner first.
They won't even look you in the eye, man.
It's kind of like, man. I mean, like, why don't you kiss me on the neck first or something?
Sweet talk me a little bit. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, come on now.
How about a $20,000 signing bonus? How's that sound?
They're like, we only want you if you're gonna shoot a gun for us, though.
Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to get money back from donating to a charity or something like that. I don't know.
They messed up somehow.
That's true. Just sue them.
Sorry that happened, Steven. I mean,
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, you know,
Hey,
like,
Lucan. What's up?
They said they were gonna do it though. Like they said they were gonna step up and start auditing small businesses and everything a whole lot more because they were barely doing any audits before.
Well, the small businesses are struggling right now. How are they going to do that?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, why would they pick right now? You know,
Duh. Because
money.
first
Yeah,
they,
it's almost- I was
put all the
scaling.
stuff going down to shut down all the small businesses, and then all the small businesses that are left, they're like, well, we're going to audit the hell out of you.
Yeah.
And so that the rest of y'all get shut down, and then the only thing that's left is
Hey,
Walmart.
Pasky.
Yeah.
Yeah, all those the small businesses go out, then all the big businesses, well, they will fail
Yeah.
eventually. They'll stay afloat for a little while, but they'll fail eventually.
Yeah.
They got all their pockets in with the government and stuff already. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Vanoski, hello.
Vinoxky.
I have an accountant for a legal team looking back over everything, but according to the IRS, they will pay us back once the organization has been cleared. They better pay you back, Stu. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Pay you back.
It's gonna take a couple years, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll probably just give you like
That's
$300
I've had them
bucks.
owe me money back from taxes before, dude. It took them almost 2.5 years to start paying me back the $300 that they owed me.
Dang.
Also, it's the government. They don't want to give you money.
They straight don't even want to let you like cut that out of the taxes that you owe them the next year. They're like, no, just we'll get it back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, really? Like, you can just cut it out of the money that you owe me right now? No. I hate tax time, man.
I hate
it
taxes.
screws me. Yep.
Yeah.
See, we fled England for like a 7% tax or something like that.
Right?
And we're getting taxed for like 45% now when you include everything.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you all know whose fault it is. That's true, Rick, huh?
Yeah.
You already afforded it to them.
Yeah, and and I'm sure that you all have noticed
If you
this.
work for someplace, they technically have all of your tax information, so you don't really need to do taxes.
No.
Yeah, I'm sure
that's
that you all
right,
have
huh?
noticed all this, but but at the time that they started giving out all these checks and stuff, that the prices of everything has went up. So they're definitely getting it all back.
Yep.
It won't include the interest they made off of. Yeah, okay, yeah, they won't give you the interest back. They'll give you probably the amount back, but they won't give you the interest.
Oh no.
Steven's like, let me borrow $1. Yeah.
There's no such thing as government funded, only
No.
taxpayer funded.
Yep.
Sean says, I blame Julius Caesar.
Et tu, Brute?
I don't know. I've only gotten audited a couple times, and that was just because the paper was out of order. Or I missed one paper. It's like, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh crap! It's 12 o'clock. Griffin, I appreciate you having me on here, and
Okay.
Danny and Derek and Bateson. I hope y'all have a great night, and I'll talk to y'all later. But I got to get off here and get my butt in the bed. I got to work in the morning.
All
All
right.
right.
Cool
Later,
chilling
Have a
with you.
great rest of your night too, man.
And everybody in chat, hope y'all have a great night. And I will see everybody tomorrow on somebody's stream.
Mhm.
See y'all
All right.
later.
Right, Gillian. Shoot, I'll see you. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, like, I'm all confused with the time change now.
Yeah. I always said stop that crap. Right? Don't make no sense.
Daylight
Oh, yeah, I
savings
can
time
tell.
is stupid.
It is.
I know.
We're
I
away with
sit
the
there
damn
looking
thing.
outside. Why is it still light out? Isn't it like 7?
I don't know, it's 11. Well, my phone says 11, but I don't know if that's right or not.
I'm on the West Coast, so.
I'm on
Yeah,
Central.
Yeah,
we're
it's
one of the
Derek.
few countries that still actually does daylight savings time, and then not even all the states do
Yeah,
daylight savings time.
I was gonna say there's several states that don't even do it anymore. You know,
Arizona, Nevada, Indiana. I don't think
Which-
they do it.
which Arizona, as funny as it is, Arizona was one of the first states to implement it, and like
know,
they were
right?
one of the driving forces behind it being created.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
So it's like, why do you think they would get out of it?
We made the mistake. We gotta fix it first.
Yeah, like they know it's a bad idea. Why hasn't everybody else figured that out yet?
it's stupid. I mean, it's like I think we've been conditioned to think it works, but it doesn't.
Well, and that's
Right.
like I don't know. There's so many businesses that are conditioned to use it now that they don't want to like stop using it now. And it's like, dude, everyone just has to agree. Let's stop using it. You know,
Right.
it's
We
not
gotta
a
figure out a
complicated
way
thing.
to get it canceled. We gotta figure out a way
it's
to
like,
get it canceled.
it's not
So
a super
daylight
complicated
savings
thing.
time was created for farmers, right? And farmers are like predominantly white people, right? And like white people are all racist. So
Yeah, they
daylight
want to
savings
vote
time is
against them
racist.
anyway. No.
I mean, it doesn't even matter for farmers anymore. They got lights on their tractors now. They can just go all night if they need
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
So,
freaking
they don't
tractors ran by computers and stuff.
I just say get rid of it and decide if we're an hour backwards or an hour forwards.
Right?
That was Bob's idea. He started it.
Dang it, Bob. Oh no.
Danny. Okay, that's who it's about.
Hey, anybody want to buy a cup of duckweed for $15?
I'm about to send like probably
That's a
almost
deal.
a whole gallon Ziploc bag worth of it to freaking Swampy. Ask Swampy if he wants to buy it. He might actually do it.
No, someone that's actually selling duckweed for $15 a cup. I get gills.
What?
That's ridiculous, though. That's like, man. He's like, here, let me show you.
How do you start selling my duckweed?
How do you even a half a cup for night? Why? Who do you think you are?
Hey, we need to start selling duckweed.
That's man. If that's how much money I can make, shoot. I'm gonna load every one of my tanks down with duckweed.
I got plenty.
Bob says lies.
I already
voted
got
against
3 of them.
Grade A duckweed, IFGA line.
I
Here
can't
comes this
stand dealing with it, but man,
Gallon bag, Blackbeard algae. I'll sell for $7.50 non-negotiable.
you might almost
I'm
be
gonna
able to do that. A lot of people like Blackbeard algae,
Yeah.
and it's hard to like selectively make.
Mhm.
You know, you might
Yeah,
almost
I've
be
always
able to sell some Blackbeard for a good amount.
I've always wanted to like coat the back of my tank with Blackbeard algae.
Oh, that'd
My
be
mom's
cool.
got a whole carpet of Blackbeard, and she almost got her whole tank covered in it.
That's got to be freaking awesome.
I mean, honestly,
So,
it
Oh,
did look pretty cool,
Dang
and the
Fish
fish
got
are so
CBD.
happy and healthy in there.
She even says $7.49. Take it or leave it.
Maui wowie duckweed. Great
Got that real good duckweed, man.
That good.
Yeah.
Selling on the down low.
Ah.
I got my duckweed for free.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's yeah.
I got my duckweed from Ed.
I've
I
gotten no duckweed yet.
I think
got
See,
mine from some
I
random
did get
chick.
mine intentionally though. Like, I just went to one of my local pet stores or whatever, and they had it in their tank, and I was like, "Hey, can I get some of that duckweed?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure. Here's some for free." I'm like, "All right."
Mine was intentional. He sent me some guppy grass and ended up being in the guppy grass.
I can go to
Eh?
where I live. I can just go to a swamp and get some. Or at least I'll have to
I mean,
drive
I
to
like it,
Fremont.
but I don't like it. The thing I don't like about it is it gets all over the place on your arms and everything.
I prefer water lettuce so much over the duckweed.
Yeah.
It does the same thing,
But it's easy to get off.
but yeah, like dude, you can get them so big where they won't even stick to you anymore. You know,
Yeah.
that's like my puffer tank. They don't even stick to me anymore. They're so big. Or this right here, I got the water sprite. I've been growing some of that out lately. Just leaving that up at the top.
Yeah.
Jumbo duckweed, Bob. There's such thing as jumbo duckweed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck is that? I want some.
Or are you talking
That might
about
be
frog
easy.
bit?
He's talking about giant duckweed. There's actually giant duckweed.
Cool.
Yeah, Miss Max sucks that she threw away 2
It's
cups.
probably not as much a past as the small duckweed. Here's frog bit
Free
too.
Time says he has a Jack Dempsey that lives peaceably with guppy fry. I think he's either lazy or a terrible hunter.
I mean, I got my Oaxaca puffer with tetras, man. That's she'll literally kill another tetra if I put another of the same species in that tank. She'll hunt it down and kill it. But these ones have been in there for a year.
He has fry convicts living with Mamunas right now. Wow. Interesting.
That's kind of pretty.
My tank has guppies, and there's a few other cichlids in there. The electric blue Akara as well. And he's not big right now, but I'm expecting to get big and go ham on the guppy soon. I don't know. Maybe he won't, maybe he will.
One of my female peacocks is in a tank that has her spawn that she released like a week ago, and another spawn in there that was released by another female like a month ago, if not more. And she's not touching any of those fry.
Interesting.
I need some water lettuce, Bob.
He's munching on some water lettuce.
I want some water lettuce and water. Hey, Seth.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
water hyacinth is nuts.
I have a problem trying to grow water hyacinth. I pulled all of it out of my tanks because it kept dying.
Yeah.
All strong.
It needs a lot of light and a lot of nutrients, like outside pond level nutrients.
Yeah.
That's it. It needs to not be able to, like, I have so much water lettuce. I was throwing it in tanks with my water lettuce. It was trying to compete, and I think it was just getting out competed.
What? Griffin not drinking Mountain Dew?
Yeah, I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
He said, "What?"
We got to losing it over there.
So who do you think I am?
We got is losing this mind.
Stop beating the tank completely gonna take some time, but nature will put a boot in its butt and it will start to disappear. So basically starve the tank. Basically starve them and they'll start eating them.
Yep. I mean, it's like, I went to the St. Louis Aquarium the other day, and they have, sharks and rays and all that in the same tank as pufferfish and all these other types of like schooling fish and stuff. And it's like, you think, well, it's like, why don't the sharks just eat all the fish? And it's because the sharks are already well fed. They don't have to eat the fish.
That's true.
Yep. That's the real key, is keeping them fed consistently.
Bob says, hold on a minute, I'll show the Jumbo Dita.
Jumbo duckweed. Ooh ha
Wow.
Giggity.
You can get some frog bit that gets pretty big. I've had some where the little patties have gotten bigger than the 50-cent pieces.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would love to get some lily pads for my tank, but that's not possible.
Dwarf lilies or dwarf lotus.
The bulbs for the lilies that like Petco had Smart. It might not be popped or anything, but they're cheap because it's just bulbs.
That's true. I've had the dwarf lilies. I haven't had the dwarf tiger lilies though.
I've found the regular, not the dwarf ones, but the regular lilies before there too.
Oh yeah, they sell like the pond lilies and stuff, but yeah, I wouldn't get those.
Yeah, it's kind of questionable on like how long those bulbs have been in the package.
That, and then like you don't know like which direction is up on those things. And so,
That's up.
because if you plant them upside down, they just won't grow and they'll just kind of rot in the water instead. And so then you just
I've always
fail.
heard when you're doing those, you're supposed to do them like the moss balls, where like you pop them in the water, like you get them most of the way down, and then every few days you flip them over until it actually sprouts. Like every third, fourth day or so, you go in and flip it over until it pops your root, and then you just let it drop, kind of deal.
Yeah.
Bob says to plant them on their
Yeah, that
side.
can work. See, luckily
that's
I
cool.
have a place around here that sells all. They mainly sell like gardening, like plants and stuff like that, but they also have like some landscaping things and stuff for like water gardens and ponds. And so I was able to get some already growing water lilies, and they worked for me great.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't had any success off of buying bulbs and trying to grow them that way. Same with like the aquarium, like dwarf ones and the dwarf lotus. No luck off the bulbs, but if I buy a plant that's already growing, I can keep those going.
Dang, Recon.
I had a couple of them. I've actually had a couple of them that both die, honestly. I haven't been able to like keep a lily just long term. I've been able to grow them with like 13, 14, lilies span across entire tanks, but they just end up dying eventually. I don't really know why. It's like maybe I just need to start shoving root tabs down in there like crazy. But
I mean, that can help, but the way that lilies grow in the wild is they grow in areas that are wet like half the year and dry half the year. So the area will flood, and then the lilies will grow, and then it'll kind of dry up. The lilies will die away and basically do their version of winterizing, and then they'll come back the next year. And
so they're like more of an annual instead of
kinda, yeah. And so if you don't let them like kind of die off, they'll just die
they'll just
off.
end up, they'll just die off on there. Because I'm like, man, I've had it massive a couple of times. Like, why do they just keep dying?
Mm-hmm.
You can also probably hammer it with a whole bunch of nutrients, and you could trick it into keep going too.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of, I was like, man, I could probably like just shove, 3, 4 root tabs down there. That'd probably keep it going, but it'd be like, I don't know, I guess it'd be like one of those things like a sword. How long would it keep going before eventually it's like its root system's so big, I
mean, I was to get some pond lilies, I'd probably get a bigger tank.
Yeah, I had that, the one that like I had one of them basically took over the entire tank. It was like spanned completely across it. That one was in the 90, and then I didn't have much luck with it in the upper tank. I think it's because those tetras, they'll freaking just smack some plants down. They keep all the water lettuce, just all the roots trimmed back. They're bad. They're plant eaters.
All right. Well, it is almost 11:30.
Yeah.
Or at least according to my phone.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are in the central time zone too, right?
It's about 9:30 here, luckily. It always sucks trying to catch the early streams though. And things like Catfish, he starts at like 2:30, 3 in the morning for me.
Well, right now, Right now, I'm in Texas helping my grandparents out. My grandfather's got dementia, so I'm just kind of here in case he falls. So
Yeah, that's
I'll go to bed real early, or early, I guess. So I can't catch any more of the late night streams most of the time.
Yeah.
But morning streams I can catch pretty easy.
yeah. I
If I'm
pretty
not,
much have the opposite now. But
I just catch what I can catch.
Mhm.
what's that? It's just like making these massive singular bubbles.
I think my biggest problem is I'm not one to
What is that? What?
rewatch live streams, so if I don't catch it while it's live, I just kind of don't catch it.
Yeah, I don't want rewatch live streams. Unless there's something interesting.
Yeah.
It depends. Like there's, I like Catfish's live stream. I like to hit like other fish. And then throughout the day, and then I like to hit Griff's live stream at night when I'm up and sleep. But and I'm normally waking up at like 2, 3 in the morning anyways, because I gotta be work at like 4 to 5. So
Gross.
yeah, it's disgusting. I hate it. Yeah, so I hit like a lot of the early morning streams and end up just passing out before any of the late night ones come on.
Yeah.
Well. Yep, my phone is about to die, so I'm gonna get off here and go to bed.
All right, Dirk.
Thanks for me up, Griffin. See y'all later.
Thanks for coming up.
Later.
See you later. What up, Bob?
There's Bob.
Bobby.
Ronnie. Hey, Bob.
There
Yeah.
goes the camera again.
Yep. Now you trying to turn it around.
Uh,
You murdered Bob.
Bob always muted.
I know that I'm muted because the dogs are.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you knew it or not. Looked like he was trying to talk there for a minute.
thanks.
All right. Yeah, I was telling the dogs to shut the hell up. All right. Like I said,
Gotta
it's
tell them how it is, man.
not a huge difference, but that's regular duckweed there,
Yeah.
and that's jumbo duckweed. See,
Wow, I really can't tell the difference at all.
you
You
can.
can tell it's slightly bigger.
It's twice as big. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
Okay,
to-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
see
see
it
it now.
Let me break it.
It's
It's
harder
nice that you
because
got them right
it's
next to each
thicker.
other.
It's
Yep.
thicker on the jumbo side as well. So
I'm breaking it up. I can. That's the your angler friends in there, Griffin.
Nice.
All right, there's the original duckweed we all loathe, and there's
yeah,
yeah, it's about twice the size the leaves are.
yeah.
It's hard to if I could get them together. There we go. The lighting's not that good either over.
Flip your phone sideways, and you could probably get it better.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me try that. Yeah, there we go. The one on the left is twice the size of the leaves. Yazzie, shut up. Yep. It may be more noticeable here, but Ed actually is the one that I got that from, and it was from Guppy Grass. And I had lost it for a long time. Show my boxer shorts. Sorry about that.
Be right back, guys.
All right, Bob.
Molly, that's. I got me one of those standing chairs. Now I got to get a standing desk. Sit up or
Yeah.
down. Water lead light's a little bright. I can't see it with it all. Inside, doing great. Fill that tank. Try to give it a 10. And then water high side. The light may be really bright. These are really going crazy.
Daggone.
Wow. How do you keep it so big? Dang it.
Oh, maybe I am showing my boxers. No, I'm teasing. It grows toward the window, and last summer I had sitting right outside the window. So when I brought all this in, it has fish in it. I brought it in. I just set it in front of the window, and it's made it all winter. It's
Okay.
stuff down in there too. It's got lettuce and stuff down in there, and it's also got my new what you call them,
Mangrove?
growth. Got 4 of those in there, and I'm still not quite sure what I'm going to do with them. I wanted them for the salt, but the crab ate the foots off of that one.
Nice.
They'll come back, but
With the mangroves, you might want to pull them like out of the water a little bit.
yeah, I know.
Help.
Yeah, they won't stay up though, so that's why I had decided where to put them. They're
Yeah.
doing great. Their leaves fold up a little bit in the evening. I didn't know they did that, so they're kind of curly, kind of wilted, but they come back during the day. Really strong. Yeah, I've got to get them in something. I guess I could put them over here in that little 2.5. But the cats would get them. That's why I didn't do that.
You can always use like a paper clip or something to just kind of wrap around them and just kind of hook it over the edge to just kind of hold them like halfway out of the water.
That's a good idea. I've got a lot of crap like that. I could use paper clips and stuff. It's Pam's, forget what the plant, dwarf sage. Small bowl, and when I started doing these big bowls, I just poured it over in there. Here's some, what you call it. I can't even remember the names long enough to.
Salvinia?
I think that it is from it, but there is some Salvinia right there, right in the center. See the difference in the leaves?
Yeah.
That might be mini water lettuce. Or maybe it's frog bit. I can't quite tell.
It's frog bit. I've given tons and tons of that away, and I also owe somebody. See, it just grows like crazy.
Hey, Burger Miss.
I owe somebody some water wisteria, and I can't remember who the heck it is. If it's any of the ladies in the chat, please let me know. I can't remember. Somebody here in Tennessee, but I just can't recall.
It ain't Tiffany White, is it?
No, it's not Tiffany. We're probably going to see her next week anyway. It's got to take some microworms over to John Cox, and I'm going to ride with him and get the lids from Ginger that I didn't get for these other tanks, so I can set them up. And also, Ed's going to get a bunch of guppies from Tiffany. So
Nice.
yeah, yeah, yep. What was I looking for in here? I've got Frogbit and Salvinia. I think the Salvinia is cool. I can't see anything with that light. It's a little better. Salvinia reminds me a little bit of the like the hairs inside the Venus flytraps.
Yeah, and the um the other type of fly trap.
If I know about another one.
So there's pitcher plants. There's like the Venus fly trap, and then there's
No.
another one that actually has like little sticky hairs all over. And I can't remember what that one's called.
Oh yeah, I think I know. I've got some picture out in the pond out in the yard back there. All right, so all of that stuff came in from outside. Doing great. Really been surprised. That's how you following me. Pam's not on here tonight. Pam got some weird going. Keeps hoping Pam will say, I see. All right, thank you, Chris. Get out of here. I might stay up here where I can gripe at you a little bit every now and then.
I want some of that water lettuce, Bob.
Do what?
I want some water lettuce.
Um, yeah, I've got the cam off, but here we go. What's going on? Oh, there I am. I'm like, why is it that picture? This is the one I started out at, and they get big. I gave my big ones away already because they get big. There's one that's like half grown, but they get really, really big.
Yeah.
There's another one that's, yeah, I can send you some. No problem.
I had to wait for another 4 more weeks. I'll be down that way again.
Well, you're not going to are you going to put it outside?
I'll probably put it in one of my tanks for a while.
Yeah, as long as you got some nitrate for it and good light. All of that grows off of that. There's a beta in there, that elephant ear beta,
Yeah.
and that grows all that. Got a heat in there and light.
Yeah, my dang hangout back killed all mine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta keep my sorority tank like full to make sure that it doesn't keep flipping over my frog bit and stuff like that with my hang on the back.
Yeah.
Who lives in Tennessee? Is it Deborah? Dang it. It's embarrassing, but I want to figure out who it is. They sent me their address, but I can't find anybody that sent me their address, and I don't know what platform it was on, but I thought I'd just be slick and find them. I remember who it was on there. It was too cold to ship, but I could ship. I'm going to send her, maybe not out of this tank, but I've got tons and tons of wisteria like that.
Yeah.
That's what she wanted. That's what she wanted. That's those Petco, what you call them? I can never remember the name of them. But I like them and they breed so easy. I think they're called platinum tigers. I don't know. Guess I could call them whatever I want to, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. No idea what that was. Oh, did you breed those electric blues? He's muted too. There we go.
They actually came from my brother. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I had to switch headsets. I was like, man, I don't know. Yeah, no. My brother got a pair. So my stepdad got like 4 or 5 of them, like this big roughly. He had them for like a year. He gave them to my brother. Um, he had them for a couple months, and they started breeding. And this is out of his first batch, and they've already had like 3 batches. So
Nice.
Excellent.
yeah, and then I'm working on the electric blue jacks now. But I've already had my 2 big ones. They've already put out a couple with the eggs. I mean, no
So,
fry yet, but they're
Right.
trying to work it out.
so Jack Dempsey's, do they are they mouth brooders or do they like lay eggs or what?
They can mouth brood to a degree if if they really feel it's necessary. Like there's plenty of cases where they do, but typically they'll just lay on a flat spot and defend the heck out of it, kind of deal. I mean, but they'll if they don't like where they laid, they'll pick up all their eggs and move them to a spot, and then they'll sit on that spot, or they'll like pick them all up into their mouth sometimes, or I mean, they're weird fish. They really are. My regular jack would sit there and she would spin circles. Like she would look at the eggs vertically, and she would spin vertical circles looking at the eggs.
Wow.
I don't know how to explain it besides she was just sitting there like staring at them, and she would flip upside down. She'd like look at a freaking egg from upside down, be like, nah, this thing ain't good, flip back all the way over. Like what are you doing, dude? Like at first I'm like, are you like, is this fish okay?
Wow. Giving a full-on examination of each egg. That's cool.
They're pretty insane. I don't know what it is about them, but man, I really, really like those fish. I don't like a lot of African cichlids, like as far as like the bigger, more aggressive. I don't like a lot of them, but because like growing up, I mean, my stepdad had quite a few aggressive cichlids, so it's not like I haven't had my fair share. But man, I don't know, something about Jack Dempsey's.
Yeah, see, I grew up and we only had like guppies and mollies and platies and swordtails, and we went through, a couple different versions of community fish in our tank, but we had one fish tank and it was just all simple, peaceful fish my entire life. And so like now that I'm an adult and doing my own thing with all my tanks, like I got all African cichlids and betta and bumblebee gobies and just a whole bunch of little predator fish.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
What is that tank, Bob? Show Bob's screen big.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Jack Dempsey's.
I'm reconnecting my stupid turtle platforms.
Yes, Mike, we always come here at Sunday nights.
Ooh.
They look like they're hungry.
Hello.
Oh man, those are gorgeous.
Look at all the pretty boys and girls.
Yeah, I've got rid of a bunch of them, but still have dozens and dozens. This is all one spawn.
Wow.
She's
Yeah. Look at that big fatty. What's that big fatty right there that just popped in the center?
It must be mom and dad.
Yeah, that one just came in hot. Oh, there it is. Yeah,
Wow, look at those colors coming through.
Yeah,
that's insane. Look at the
There's
red.
purples
The red
and greens.
The red on the back of the head is just insane.
yeah,
I love them. I love when that kind of thing.
have a blue and a gold morph. I like the gold ones better because they're kind of unique.
Yeah.
There's a bigger gold one there. They're about to get a water change right now. Mama's laying back there wanting a water change. I don't see the damn. Yep, I sent you about 15 of them, Griff.
All right.
I agree, GRB. Bumblebee gobies are amazing and very cool, interesting fish. I have them in a brackish tank.
Shit, I forgot.
That's Griff's getting a way better deal than I am.
Jeffrey, I have 6. I'm hoping they'll be breeding in my tank. I have plenty of different crevices and stuff in there because I heard that's how they breed in like little bitty caves and crevices, like almost like micro plecos. And so I'm hoping to get some action.
What kind of guppies you got over there?
Griffin, those are those green hulks. Rocking fish sent them back by Ed and James to me.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hey, calibration.
to get them out of there.
Yeah, you're the only one on video.
Now it's just disappeared.
Let's see. Dang this.
Somebody's got to show their pretty face.
Yeah, I'll fix it. I got work on a plan.
You have too much trouble. You can pull my cart over and flip the buckets upside down and put it on top of a little bucket out here.
Miss Bateson being the babe over here.
Pulling duckweed out of your beard.
Yeah, Jeffrey, they can do the small shells and stuff too. They want like a little bitty, like small thing to breed in to lay their eggs and protect them, and they lay like 200 something eggs. So
Yeah, like some of them get like this.
Yeah.
See? I'm sorry. You don't want to know.
Why does it smell so bad?
I said you didn't want to know. When you use your wife's glass or something you shouldn't have in the fish room.
dun dun dun.
She's over here like, babe, what is what's
Halloween cup.
Not her Halloween cup. How dare you?
What will not be your Michael Myers cup?
This is the cup.
Ah,
Got cauldron on it.
Witchy vibes.
It's a witchy vibes cup. Got some shrimp and some emerald entree in it, and
Quaker rice queers. Are those little things that they have that are like the chip substitutes where they have like the flavored crispy rice things? S. Because if that's what you're talking about, I have had those. When my mom went on her health kick when we were younger, she bought a whole bunch of those.
They still have a live.
Yeah.
Just recently set up my new 10-gallon fish tank, and there's a lot of white smoky stuff in it. What is it? Please help. Ace RV or however you say that.
Did you?
Is there a lot of driftwood in your tank? Is there wood in your tank?
It's white smoky. Did you wash your substrate? Do the substrate cause it turn white smoky color.
If it's white cloudiness in the water, that's probably a bacterial bloom. If it's white cloudy stuff growing on wood, that's a fungus, and it's totally fine. It'll go away.
I checked what it is because I had turtle water in my eyes, so I was a little bit distracted.
Put this like
That's so dark. Are you from my top?
that one's on. Almost hooked up. Think about how I need to go to. Oh yeah, this thing was wigging out.
It only has one decor to the skull rock, and I put 5 fish in there already. 2 died already. There's only 3 left to go. So you just set the tank up, and then you put fish in there. So yeah, it's probably a bacterial bloom because your tank wasn't cycled, and you're gonna be lucky if you don't lose those other 3. So you just do a series of water changes daily, if not, a couple times a day, and that should help. But yeah, that tank needs to cycle.
They're lifting now. We might be ready.
So the cycle can take 2 to 4 weeks. It kind of depends. So you just have to get your water tested to see what's going on. Or, some people don't really believe in just letting the tank really cycle, and they throw fish in there right away and do water changes every day for the first week, and then like every other day for the second week, and that's just kind of what they do. But
if you do that, I would go talk to Potted Fish. That's what I do, but only because I run like basically a substrate that already has microbiology in it when you throw it in.
right. That's the easiest thing to do, is just be like, hey, I already have 7 other tanks. Let me just take all this stuff out of those tanks and throw it in a new tank, and then you have a already cycled tank. But if you're going from completely nothing, it takes a while. So I'm actually working on a whole video series right now, and I just set up like a whole brand new tank, and I'm in like 2.5 weeks, and I got ammonia and I got nitrite still in the tank. I have nitrates in there too, because I've been adding a little bit of fertilizer because I have a bunch of plants in there. But 2 weeks in, and my tank still isn't cycled. So it takes a while.
Yeah, it does. It does take a while to fully cycle a tank.
You don't want that.
The thing that saved me a lot when I early cycle tanks.
Yeah, Stephen, you want to talk to about the fish.
Yeah, Ace RV, you should probably get in touch with Steven, because Steven's great, and he's willing to help and take the time and get you all the information you need. And he's been doing this for a long time.
Plus
he has a PhD. He's a fish doctor. Listen to that man.
Orange-headed koi. That might be kind of cool. Some orange-headed koi. Wife's asking me because a couple of these fish in here look like they're about to start breeding. Keep lick locking now because I just refilled this tank today. But the little one's lip locking the big one. The big one don't want nothing to do with it.
What size tank is that?
It's a 60-gallon, almost cube. Not quite. It's like a 60-gallon tall though.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
weird. It's a real weird tank, and I got it for really cheap. And the guys said that it was cracked, but it's never leaked. So I don't know. I've had it set up for probably like 4 or 5 months now, and it's not leaked a single drop. But
Acer RV, yeah. Steven's advice is free.
Yeah.
That's why Steven is awesome. He does do client work and all that. He turned his house into a clinic after he retired. So yeah,
quote
but yes,
unquote,
his information is
Oh, hell,
free. He loves to share. So
free and absolutely priceless in value. The
yeah.
guy is a genius.
Nice there, Bob.
Light set up.
you're welcome, Steven. You've helped me out, so
Yeah, a lot of us out.
I think I mean, he's helped pretty much everyone that I've talked to without, even if it's indirectly, it's just all the little this and, little pieces that he throws in here and there.
sometimes it's hard to tell when he's being like sarcastic or because Steven's got a little bit of dry humor and stuff too. So
Got that Hank Hill humor. Oh,
yeah, so he's a great guy though.
Steven's an awesome guy.
Oh, and Steven, we were I asked you for some help about that betta that was going on at the store, that had that little bit of that white growth on his head and all that. The salt in the stress coat, just as it is or whatever, has been working. That growth has been going away. So hopefully in the next couple days, we should get him back out on the sales floor and everything will be fine for that guy.
Nice.
Can you go shut that off? Can you shut that off? Love when your loud air pump and your dehumidifier run at the same time.
Talk to Steven. He might be able to help you save them.
Like I said, you can do like daily water changes and that can help. But without having any other, really without having any other place to put those fish because you don't have any other tanks, I'm assuming. Yeah, you just got to do like daily water changes and just hope for the best. Steven will get you more information when you get, through email, but that's really what you got to do. All right, go ahead, Steven. The doctor is here. Speaking of doctor, man, when I was at the St. Louis Aquarium, they have this little I guess it's not really little, it's probably like a 200-gallon pool that has like a whole bunch of those I think they're Pandagara or the doctor fish or the nurse fish. And like you could stick your hands in there. And man, that is the weirdest feeling ever, having a whole bunch of little sucker fish sucking all over your hand.
Oh man, that's yeah.
I was surprised at how many of them covered your hand up.
Oh yeah, you watched the video. Yeah, that was
Oh, yeah.
insane.
I loved it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear I could have just closed my fist and just grabbed a handful of fish right out of the water.
Oh yeah.
And but I'm sure the keepers in the area would have been mad at me for doing that.
Long enough?
Fluval Chi tank. I haven't gotten one of those. I have looked at those. I don't think the flow of water comes out very well based on how the filter is like on the top of the middle of the tank. But I've never really seen one in use before, so I don't really know.
You say the Chi tank?
Yeah, the Fluval Chi.
Huh.
So it's like a cube tank, and then it's got like a glass lid, and then in the center of the glass lid, there's a weird like cube-shaped filter that kind of comes out in a chi sort of way, I guess. I don't really know how to describe it. But yeah, they look aesthetically nice, but I don't know how functional they are.
Yeah, it's all telling.
That's so we have one of the little like Fluval 5-gallon like auto pump system or whatever.
The Spec 5, I love those.
Yeah.
I have one fully planted with the deep substrate. Oh man, I love it.
Part of me wants to rip out the freaking rip out the sump system in it.
Yeah?
Honestly. Yeah.
I
that's
love
like,
those sump systems.
Install it and just install a little sponge filter. Because it's like, I don't know, man, it always runs lower than that. Like, it doesn't need water changes, and it runs lower than, like, the amount that it can go in the sump probably, like, once a week. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's got a lower intake.
I was going to say, we don't have a lid for it either, though. So that's kind of a problem.
The lid can help, but even the lid that it comes with has a decent sized hole in the middle, so it still evaporates quickly. But personally, I think those rear sumps are fantastic. There's a lot of space in there for filtration. You can throw like a whole bunch of
Oh
like
yeah,
bio balls or whatever straight down in the bottom because there's like a whole bunch of empty space down there.
it's an awesome sump system. I'm just like, my wife mostly maintenances that one. I don't ever maintenance that one. I got it for her, and I'm just like, man, like, she is kind of looking at it like, I don't know. We never even like actually really add more water to it. Maybe I just need to get in there with a Dremel and grind the sump down farther.
Yeah,
Make
you
the
could
hole
do
a
that.
little bit lower. That way
You could
it'll
definitely
keep,
do that.
yeah, that way it'll keep dropping down regardless.
But I mean, there is that little hole like near the bottom where it can still flow. It just doesn't go through the entire sponge that way. It goes through like half the sponge.
Yeah, and you can tell it's like kind of gurgly, you know.
Yeah.
Like when you do end up noticing, it's like kind of like half. It's definitely half mast.
But yeah, I showed my Fluval Spec 2 or 2.5 or whatever it was earlier with my beta in it, and then I also have the
Hey,
Fluval Spec 5.
let's just say, let me finish feeding this stuff real quick.
That Fluval cheese, $250 in Australia? Holy cow.
No. Just,
That little thing is
no.
like, I think
No.
like $100 here. It's still overpriced for what it is, but I mean, when it comes to a Fluval setup, you're paying for the light. That's what you're really paying for.
Yeah.
And they do have good quality glass and stuff that they're putting in there, but you're really paying for that light.
And that, like I said, my fluval tank is pretty nice. You know, it's pretty well painted and all that. It's just like, man, I don't know. I guess, yeah, we just don't maintenance it enough. I'm so
Yeah.
used to having dirted tanks and not having to maintenance stuff.
Hey, Dad, that's what I was working on.
Yeah, I agree, Florida Fish Rescue. It's a novelty setup. It's a fancy looking tank that's supposed to be
Yeah.
like in the middle of the room or in your bathroom or something like that to look fancy and all that. It's really not about the fish keeping at all or the functionality.
It's
Oh,
only
About
good
it right
fun.
now,
It's
yeah,
only
man.
you
good to
got
sit
that
up.
down low, man.
It's only
Because
good to
I
sit up
like
and
look over, I'm like, oh. But I mean, it's planted pretty well, and the plants do
Yeah,
really well here.
yeah.
But
Let me
Not Mike.
he's happy.
That's a nice looking beta. Now I've
Yeah,
got me
we
some
got
water.
it when its fins were just destroyed because the guy didn't have any sponges behind this.
oh, dang.
Like,
You can't
so it would just like drop his fins back into it and rip them apart.
you can
Now I've
really
got
see the tannin colors when the lights are off.
Yeah.
Now I found me some water spot last week, and I forgot to take it out of the little plastic thing it came in.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Danny, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, I was working on my water spot. I didn't get a chance to get out the plastic and the sponge wrap thing. That's what I was working on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put in my 38 gallon last Sunday when I got home. That's where I bought the fish. I was trying to deal with the fish and then forgot about it until that's a little bit. I was like, I gotta get that out of that thing.
Yeah.
Just sitting in my hallway because I'm that kind of person.
What I have to deal with.
Hey, I have an entire room that's just for storage or whatever because I don't have a basement in my house. So
We have a room that's basically
All
our
right,
cat's
Steven. See you
room.
later.
And then other than that, we have we have a 3-bedroom house. Phone's
oh, no
right
problem,
up there.
Steven.
Yeah, we have a
Catch you
3-bedroom
later, and
house and 2
hopefully you
bedrooms.
can help that guy.
Guy or girl,
Sorry.
whatever it is.
Yeah, 2 of my bedrooms are just straight storage, man.
Well, I don't know what happened. If I'll pop up in a second. There you go. Now I lost one of my sun bacons. I lost one of my black mirrors.
Oh,
Oh well. Lost some of the lemia, but they dropped. I think I counted four or eight, 4 or 6 fly in there. So
nice.
hopefully they do good. I got eight fly that's growing up now. 8 or 10 fly growing up now, so I'm gonna see what I got. Hopefully I got some males and females out of the mix.
Nice. Yeah, I need to figure out like
It
shipping or
happens,
something
GRB.
because I got so many African cichlid babies now, and it seems like the only people that actually like really want them are in other states.
The one JRB, the one black myrrh, and the one sun bacon when I got home last Sunday, they didn't look that good. So, I mean, it's whatever. It happened. So
Yeah.
I ain't losing them like that, but hey, Edgar. Now I got 7 sun bacons and 10 black myrrhs. So I'm still doing good.
Yeah, you still got some. So.
Yeah. Let's see if I can
Hello, Edgar.
figure out how to turn my camera around.
Edgar Reyes.
See the tree. Ugh. See where that little tree is right there? A little bit behind there. Solar layout. You can see the bumper of my truck right there. I'm gonna put me a pond back in there
Oh,
for my
nice.
sunbaking. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can probably walk back there a little bit. I'm thinking like right up there where my truck is. I'm gonna put me a pond for the sunbaking. Doing that because I got big trees right there that give them shade. Ugh.
There we go. There's my little pond.
All right, Steven.
Got 4 goldfish in there. Little comet goldfish.
Yeah.
Think it's like 150 to 200 gallons. I just did like some little math or whatever based off of some guesstimates.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cold out here.
I always wanted to get me build me a goldfish pond.
I didn't
I'm gonna
actually
do
build that pond, but I want to build a pond.
it. Yeah. And don't worry for the ones that say that they're gonna outgrow my tank. They're not gonna outgrow my tank. They're in a 187 gallon pool pond. So they
Yeah.
got quite a while yet. I made sure of that. Take him down. My sound on?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I switch back over to my computer. Yeah, I always wanted one. I said, by God, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I always wanted a pond, and I never really thought I would like ever have the land to get one or
Yeah.
anything like that. And when I was house hunting last year, like I found this place and it had a little pond, and I'm like, oh man, I gotta buy this house because it had a
Yeah.
pond, it had some blueberry bushes, a little area for a garden already. So
Nice.
I've already expanded like everything, but
Yeah.
it's it it was great. It's great. And yeah, little bitty pond. I think it was technically set up for like a water garden. Like I don't think the previous owner ever had any fish in there,
Yeah.
but I threw some fish in there, got that waterfall going last year, and they're all doing good.
Yeah. I'm gonna do not do mine. I'm gonna do um bog filter. And then
Oh,
they're
nice.
going through a waterfall.
Yeah. Yeah, so I just have a I'm gonna have to do some work come springtime because
Hey,
I
Midnight
I
Lobster.
kind of broke everything. I got a video all about that too, but I have basically how I had it set up last year was I just put a pump onto this hose that led up to the waterfall, And on the basin of the waterfall, I just stuffed a whole bunch of like filter floss
Yeah.
and whatever, and just basically made a gigantic hang on the back filter for my pond.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder if
blueberry
some-
bushes, right? I know there was 5 blueberry bushes, and I already had one of my own, so now I got 6 blueberry bushes. It's freaking great.
Yeah.
But my one that I'm growing, that I brought from my previous rental house, that I'm growing in a pot, is like 3 times bigger than the blueberry bushes that are here that are grown in ground. So I'm gonna keep it growing in a pot, and I'm working on the air layering on it that I'm gonna split off in a couple months here, and put that in its own pot, and I'm gonna grow that real big too.
Nah, it's probably more. 3,000 gallon beta pond.
1 male betta. That'd be epic, dude.
Yeah.
But you got to go with a king betta, and you got to get one that's like a really bright, like red or blue, so that when you put like so many green plants in there, like you can still see the betta whenever it comes out.
Yeah.
But I've definitely thought about doing something kind of like that before. Maybe more like a 90-gallon though.
Yeah.
Exactly, Steven.
All right, I'll get it for you, Bob. Hey, Steven, Bob needs your email.
Scroll up, Bomb.
There you go, Bob.
Oh, great. Now everybody's going to know it.
Oh, until a bird finds him. You know the truth, Ash. If you put 2 in there, they will still somehow kill each other. Did you get it, Bob? He didn't get it, Steven. I don't know, he doing something or another.
No, Bob didn't go to sleep. He's probably taking the dogs for walks or something like that.
Yeah.
He's talking in private chat, but he's not talking on the normal chat. Amy.
Nah, I ain't heard from Amy.
I haven't heard from Amy since the whole thing with Amy. And what was that, a week ago?
Yeah.
Amy's been posting on Facebook. She posted on there earlier today.
Okay.
All
I
right.
don't have any of that, so.
All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah, apparently Amy's okay and everything. And I guess she's just not being active on YouTube right now. Maybe she said something and got herself shut down.
Hopefully not.
I mean, maybe not like shut down completely, but like put in like a jail or something. Like I'm not quite sure how YouTube works. I know like there's like Facebook jail and stuff for like 2 weeks or something like that sometimes. So
Yeah, it's hard telling.
I wish I were asleep. I'm doing water changes on 12, maybe 13 tanks.
Hey, gone, Bob.
oh man,
Yeah. I kind of got behind with all the crap I've been doing this weekend.
Yeah.
I'll be finished with fresh water then for the week. Get those done. Salt water midweek.
Yeah.
yeah, I did a whole bunch of water changes and stuff earlier.
I can't believe I used to carry buckets till just 4 or 5 years ago, but I had 8 tanks then. So
Hey, gone.
I'm
Wow,
doing
8 tanks.
14 with buckets.
That's hard to imagine.
yeah, it is now. I've got 68 now, and I've got several to put up, over a dozen.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm trying to keep myself from going that hardcore. At least for now.
Well, you've got a job and all that, so that takes a lot of time.
Right. And I work at a pet store too, and so like though I don't ever have to really maintain our fish tanks and stuff, like I have to sit there and talk about like animals all day with all these people, and then I come home and deal with all my animals and then hop on YouTube and talk about fish and animals and all that even more. So
Yeah.
the hardest part for me is, talking to people about like dogs, because though I like dogs, I just don't really know a
Thanks,
whole lot
Steve.
about them. I know about cats, I know about fish, and I know about reptiles and invertebrates and stuff like that, but I don't really know a whole lot about dogs. And so people are like, what can I do to help my dog gain weight? And I'm just like, give
Feed
it
it.
goat's milk. I don't know.
Get
I would have said something come back and like feed it.
Yeah, feed it.
Now I had when I had all my pit bulls. Um,
get Yossi.
when I had all my pit bulls, two of them,
Hurry up.
I rescued them. I tried to feed them dog food. No, only thing they would eat is raw meat.
Yep. Yeah, there was somebody that actually came in to the store and they have like Rottweilers and they're like, they only eat like raw meat or whatever. How do I get them to eat this? And I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, quit giving in to their puppy dog eyes and just if they're hungry, they'll eat. Like,
Yeah,
try this food. Have you tried that food? Oh, we've tried every food. We've tried Diamond.
Or
We've
the
tried
back
Victor.
end.
We've tried this one and that one. And it's like,
Yeah,
oh man, I don't know. Sounds like you just got picky dogs.
yeah.
I've never had that issue. I've never fed raw meat.
Yeah, I never fed raw meat to any of the dogs that I've been around. And like I had a roommate that I lived together with like on and off for like 7 or 8 years, and he had a dog, and like we never fed it raw meat. Now when we made like steaks and stuff, like we'd like cook her a steak and we wouldn't quite cook it as long and we wouldn't season it, but
Yeah.
never raw meat. Neon blue and pink substrate, Steven, huh? Now that'd be, kind of interesting to see like a deep sand substrate, but it'd be like a clown vomit sand or something.
Yeah.
Me too, Pridemore. The biggest tank I have is sadly a 55. I have 2 of them, but like I need a 125 for sure
Yeah.
to replace this 55 that I have behind me. And then I can move that 55 into my fish room and stack it on top of my other 55. And yeah, when I was young, a 55 was a huge tank. Like
Yeah.
I remember my uncle had a 55-gallon saltwater tank, and he had some anemones and a couple clownfish, and I think a blue and a yellow tang, and gosh, a couple other like small fish and stuff too. I don't really remember the tank too much, honestly, but yeah, it was awesome. It was like a huge 55-gallon saltwater tank, the craziest thing I had ever seen when I was a kid. And because it's like we had a 29-gallon like community freshwater tank, and but now it's like 55 gallons aren't big tanks at all anymore.
Yeah. No, I'm throwing that green water again.
Yeah, that's those self-cloning crayfish.
No.
Oh, self-cloning, huh?
Yeah.
How
Lays on
often?
its back and gets itself off and has babies, huh?
How often do they clone?
How long?
How often?
Uh, Not that often. When I've had them do it, it's been maybe every 4 months or something,
Ah.
and they usually die. Uh, no. Uh-uh.
So when they like clone, how many uh clones do they reproduce? Or do they produce, I guess?
Um, a few dozen.
Dang.
They're small.
Okay.
They're real small. They're like little shrimplets, like when we first start seeing them in the tank. They're real small when they first. Uh, and you usually don't even know they're a couple weeks old because they are so small. That's all algae. I usually don't scrape the algae below that level. They like to hang on the sides. The little ones. They haven't gone in a while.
I'm
All
sure they
right,
love that
Jason, you're
green
good.
water.
If I needed it for something, but I don't really need it. It's done this like the third time. My barb time finally cleared up after 7 months, and all that. The light burned. It was a week till I could go get another one, and guess what? Here, guys are hungry. Well, they're not really hungry. They want to be fed. Talking about 55s, that's why I rejoined.
He probably don't, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, I meant to ask you if you knew or had you already got what you're going to get from Jess's site. Oops. Names, tails, fur, and fin. She was doing giveaways the other day, and several people had put in things, so I did a giveaway to her website. But I had to leave. She told me Jeffrey won it. Griff, did you get all of those gold Denison barbs of Dan's?
Go Denison barbs.
Yeah,
Nah,
he had 15 of them. He showed them on that long video, that
dang.
41-minute video. Yeah, but they're all gone. Skipper and I both were trying to get them. They didn't even post.
Oh man,
They're
I
gone.
looked at them, but I passed up on them.
I've
Yeah.
been dying to get those.
Well, he said, PetSmart has them occasionally. I mean, the local one here does. One or two when they get in 15 or whatever, but not every batch. So, but he was saying the ones that he has behind his desk there where he streams from had started doing like goldfish and losing the gold and turning like a rusty or copper brown.
Huh.
Hmm.
So he said he had never seen that. So I've got water stocked up.
Huh.
Love
In his
them.
streams, they still all look fine to me.
I
But
know. He
I don't
said that
know.
in the video he posted a couple days ago. So that was news. Yazi, I'm gonna whip your ass.
I
Get
mean,
him.
if they dull out and they still look as vibrant as they do on his streams, I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. I don't know if he had so many that I don't know what the ratio was either. Yazi was in the litter box while I was over there talking.
Oh,
Nasty, yeah, that's nasty.
'you had fun. You had fun working, Ian.
Right, as Yazzie is getting it for real.
One person I ain't seen my stream in a while is that Mastermind. Thank God.
Did you say anything to me, Griff, or Danny, while I was in there with the water?
Do what?
Okay. I just wanted to be sure y'all didn't say anything to me. I had to. It was so loud in there. I had to flush the python from the back from the faucet. It stopped up.
Oh, we thought you were yelling at Yazzie.
No, no. I already put him up. I threatened him, and that usually takes care of it. Then he wants to rub his cheek up against me and sleep in my face.
Nice, Ian.
Oh, the S is saying Yazzie is getting it right now. No, I just said what I said. I'm going to whip your ass. Usually
Thursday.
that's all it takes.
Ah,
Oh,
Just to,
that's good.
hey, Ian.
I'm glad you enjoyed your first day. Working at, a fish store or like a pet store in my case, it is fun. But it also has its days
Yeah.
and it has its people.
I
yeah,
worked at a pet store. I forget about that sometimes, and it was in a mall. And it was basically, I was allowed to catch fish and stuff like that, but it was mainly to clean cages and tanks. But it was good experience.
Yeah.
I'd only, I'd only done that about 10 years by the time I was 16, 9 years, so I needed more experience.
you get that? You get that, Bob?
Let's see. I don't see anything for me. No.
On the screen.
I'm looking. Oh, at Griffin Room, can you put my last chat up so Bob can see it?
Uh, Kaler's Aquatics. I was gonna get shrimps and guppies, but I'm thinking of getting 2 sets of shrimps and letting her give one away for her next giveaway.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Or you
That'd be
must have
nice.
set up on this phone.
People always like to win things.
Yeah,
They're small. In fact,
I like shrimp.
I just shipped Amy her winnings that when I did my 2000 giveaway like a month ago. I just finally got around to sending that from the store,
yeah.
uh, Rob's store. Chalupa, no tomatoes. Yeah, they are lucky to have you, man, for sure.
Yeah.
No joke.
Man, I wish there'd be a pet store around. I'm gonna work at a pet store.
You had never done it?
No.
Well, you need to.
It's
Minimum
fun,
wage.
man.
I don't know. I don't think I'll quit a job making almost $20 an hour though.
Why not?
Yeah, yeah. That's the hard part. Is in general, at an entry level, you're not gonna really make anything more than like minimum wage, most likely.
Yeah.
Pythons are wonderful until they come apart.
Well, say it cost me more in gas just to get to the pet store I would want to work at.
Gas is $2.59 here now a gallon. I know it's more
It's
other.
almost $3 a gallon there.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, we know who to thank for that. So
Yep.
it was. I don't want to turn it into an old person story because I hate those. But I made $1.72 an hour when I worked at the pet shop.
$1.72 an hour.
Yep. Gas
But at
was,
that time, milk was like a penny.
I don't think it was that low, but gas was 16 cents. You know, it was all relevant. You could have a nice apartment for 90 a month, you know.
16 cents a gallon
I
and
know, right?
$1.72 an hour.
Yep.
And then here it's like $3 a gallon, and you're making like $9 an hour. You were still better off then.
Yep. For sure. All right. Anybody want any green water?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna take it way down because I want to see what's on the bottom.
Yeah, Jeff, you better thank me because I'm the one that's putting brakes on your trucks.
Griffin, money's not everything.
Yeah, I know.
Julius Caesar, right? Yeah. Freaking Julius Caesar.
Yeah, but Bob, I ain't living by myself though. I won't be able to afford to.
Yeah, I'm able to make it work.
Hey, my rent's like $600 a month. Electric bill been one over $400 a month.
I hated to go on disability because it was a huge cut for me. I was making 38 something an hour, but it was salary for being a nurse.
Dang.
Well, being a nurse like 40 years and all that liability and a multi-state license and a proven transplants for Blue Cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hated to quit it, but
Yeah, I bet.
disability and Social Security is about oh, not quite 2/3 of that. A
I've
lot of
actually,
people, a lot of people don't know that what you draw, and they don't think about it when they're 20 or 40. What you
yeah,
draw is based on what you made and how many years you worked.
yeah,
You just don't get 1,000 or 2,000 a month. If you worked for a month and then never worked. So. And I did work the whole time since I was 16. I don't know.
Yeah.
Dang, that did turn into an old people's story. All right. Y'all see, you're on probation. That's not him talking back. Y'all see, you're on the strictest probation. No, 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 no. Get,
Can I get an awa?
get.
thanks, ever.
Yeah, and see, that's why, the whole working at the local pet store or whatever, I haven't been able to come up with enough money to pay off my car taxes and get real license plates on my car for a whole year. I've been able to float my bills and, I own my house and all that, but like, yeah, just can't do little things. And I don't have any health insurance, so if I break my back or something carrying 50-pound bag of dog food, well, I'm screwed. So,
Yeah.
oh well. Such is life.
Yep.
He cussed me for that whole time. He stopped now. Oh,
How dare you look at me? Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, you're giving them a massive water change.
yeah, it really doesn't seem to bother them, but they're quite adept at living in a ditch or a mud puddle and skittering around, so they're very, very hardy. I always take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, I guess yeah, they're fully acclimated to your water and how you do it and all that too. So
A couple of them over on a sponge filter. There's a bunch of them in here, different sizes. I think their mother died finally with like the last batch. Well, actually, I know she did. She's laying up here on top of the saltwater tank. Oh, all dried out. Not stinking because she's dried out. Does anybody else do that? Take something out and not throw it away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
not with my fish tanks. But I have been keeping all of my tarantulas molts and like
Oh, that's
I eventually plan to make like one of those things you like hang on your wall where you can like, put the pins of all the different sizes of her molts.
yeah. That'd be cool. I don't have any plans for that. Just I guess that was the plan, was to show it to somebody. So I didn't know how old it was, so I gave it to the pupper.
And then I'm kind of weird too. I like to collect bones and skulls and stuff like that.
I think I'm about there.
Yeah.
Some of them sit up on the never go down. I mean, they're fine. They're in there. It's just a hydrant. Let's see what we got. A bunch of them in there. Yeah. They're fun to watch when you feed them. And tug of wars with things. And I started to say I throw any dead fish I find. Usually, if it's just like a murder or nothing suspicious, parasites. Of course, there's not a lot of things I think they get, but and they like that.
Oh, I bet.
Uh,
Yeah, what a lot of people don't necessarily know is at the pet store, when when we lose a crayfish or something like that, like when we get our blue crawdads in, we'll actually sometimes just throw the carcass in the puffer tank or something like that, so the puffers can snack down on the body or whatever. Or when we had hermit crabs, we'd also put the dead crawfish in the hermit crab container because they like to pick at them and stuff too.
oh yeah,
Like, waste not,
seeing some scuds, not scuds, Daphnia. I was beginning to wonder. Oh yeah, if they had taken off. I put half of them in here and half in the tub outside. This is just a cold water tank.
If I were to move a nano saltwater reef tank that's already established, how would I do that from the store to my house? Drain the tank as much as you can, move all the corals and all that stuff in a separate bucket filled with the salt water, and then like rebuild the tank and put everything else in there, and it, as long as you know the
Make sure,
substrate stays in water, it should be fine.
yeah, substrate stays in water, and make sure the filter media stays in water.
Yeah.
Don't let it dry out.
Yeah. And then you could, if you're transporting fish as well, then yeah, put like an air stone in the bucket. But an air stone in a saltwater tank, or in a saltwater bucket in this case, is going to be spitting water. So gotta be careful with that.
The difference in that dwarf sage in that pot and in these pots. The only thing I can figure out is the sun bounces off the side of the building there and reflects in the side of that window, and I think that's what does it. I don't know.
Yeah? Because, see, what I always heard, I don't know, but I heard that dwarf sage grows taller when it's in lower light conditions, and it tends to grow shorter in high light conditions.
Ah, well, either
Because it's
that,
like reaching for the light, you know? But
that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not what it is then. That's the only thing I could figure out. But I guess not.
Yeah.
Guess not.
yeah, Bob heard dirt in that. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's high in nutrient.
Peapot tank.
Hey, jury. Hey, Bob, we got to behave now.
Uh-oh, what did Ian say online about
Lunatic
something?
fringe.
No, learning text there.
Hey, Chewy. Ian
Like I
said
said,
Bob put
we got
dirt
to
in that
behave
tank.
now.
Oh. No, and I'm getting ready, Ian, to take the dirt out of the two father fish lost type tanks that I did. It does not work for me. Going back to my sand and gravel mix. It was working just fine. Ruined my 40 breeder. It was gorgeous. Beautiful. People always talk about it, and now it looks like crap.
I don't know, jury.
Behave, yeah. Maybe it's something like beehive. Atkins, I've tried it all so far. I've done sand, gravel, eco complete combinations of different substrates, and I've done the deep sand bed with a dirt at the bottom or whatever. And I I don't know, I like them all in their own way,
Yeah.
but I think in the future I'm gonna kind of keep setting up the deep sand beds because I like those the most so far.
I only got 2 tanks with substrate in them.
Most of yours are bare bottom, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian, I found that out the hard way.
All right, Trevor.
Anybody
I
heard from
mean,
Kevin?
yeah,
Who?
substrate depends on purposes but I mean no matter what, I always want to grow a bunch of plants, so
Do I, Bob?
Anybody heard from Kevin?
Nah.
Bug and Fish?
Nah.
I haven't heard from Kevin, no. Yeah, I don't know. I like Eco Complete a lot too.
I haven't ever used any, I guess, artificial substrate. Never have tried any.
Well, it's Eco Complete when you actually do it deep enough, it can create those sorts of anoxic and anaerobic conditions or whatever,
Yeah.
similar to like a deep substrate sand bed. So I don't know. Like I kind of like that. I'm a huge fan of the deep substrate though.
Am I a fan of it?
No, I'm saying I
Oh,
am, but
yeah.
are you though?
Um, Not really what people would consider deep. I think 2 inches is plenty for most things.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
salt, that's gravel and sand. These I've got almost bare bottom, just a little bit of gravel, a little sand, some crushed coral. There's one of the guys I'm looking for.
I've thought about trying to like an experiment or something though. It would be a rather expensive experiment to get like a 75-gallon tank and like fill it up like at least halfway with substrate just to like see if I can create like a full sort of like true nature style tank where I don't even have to like do any water changes at all. It just like completely runs itself.
Why do you mean it would be expensive?
Well, I mean, sand isn't necessarily that expensive, I guess, but you'd have to get quite a bit to fill up a 75-gallon tank a good amount. So,
Yeah, I've
and
used
then if it, when the experiment is done, if it doesn't work well and it just causes a whole bunch of problems or whatever, then I got a
right.
massive amount of nasty sand,
Yeah, there's
which I
that.
guess I could still use.
Oh, man. The sand I use is the full filter sand.
Yeah. I
And
haven't
it's
tried that one yet.
It's like $8 for 50 pounds.
Yeah. And you don't have to rinse it nearly as much.
No.
You see, my first attempt with sand, I just got the play sand. And yeah, I rinsed that like crazy. And I have that in my African cichlid tanks, and it works really well.
Yeah.
And it looks nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just have to rinse it and rinse it and rinse it and rinse it. And then when you think you're done, rinse it for another hour.
Yeah.
For 75, 350 pound. Yeah, 350-pound bags would probably be enough sand. Maybe 4. And then, a bag of potting soil.
Yep. $4 bag. That's not bad.
No, it's not. Yeah, I just wondered like what type of growth you could get, having a deeper area for the roots to grow. Because like since we're growing in, like 2 inches, 3 inches, we're basically growing all these plants almost like bonsai style, where their roots are having to grow out to the sides. And so, like, if they grew more like downward, I just wonder how that would change the growth, the size, just everything about the plants.
Yeah.
Mix some sand and gravel. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, excellent. Plants growing great in the sand gravel.
Hmm.
Yeah, because that can be a problem if the sand is like too fine, or if the gravel is too coarse and the roots can't really have something to hold on to.
yeah. Hmm. And I don't think you never could type.
Madagascar lace plant. Is that the one that looks like almost like translucent and it's like waffly with little holes in it and stuff?
I'm not sure. Madagascar, I think it is. Not sure.
Madagascar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of it. Yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking. That plant's awesome.
I don't know, Ash.
Root tabs aren't a must if you have dirt on the bottom. And then if you don't gravel vac your substrate and you allow it to develop, you don't ever have to put root tabs in because a year down the road, all the fish food and nutrients and all that you've put into the tank is now able to be used by the plants.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to get off of here. You have yourself a good night. Thanks, everybody, and I'll catch you later.
Catch you later. Probably goldfish. With you, bub, is our talent. Ugh. It's our talent. I say goldfish. Dang. Ugh. Man, we're learning all the old school tricks tonight. Yeah. Ugh. Huh. That sucks ass. Ah, I see, Cherry. They probably like that mermaid we eat their ass. Might want to give them some more of it. Do it, Ian. I don't need to do that with mine. All right, Joey, just give me an idea. All right, GRB. All right, Joe. Then you got me one with all my libraries on my 38 gallon. Ugh. Yeah, I can see that, Bob. Plus, you don't realize it. Some of your fish are allergic to copper. And they are, JRB. Yeah, it'd be interesting research for sure there, Ian. So how do they know it leaves a lot of copper in the water? I wonder. Dang. Well, the thing is, a lot of your older timers, that they know there's something wrong with your fish. They're gonna tell you. You just watch them, and if they act different, you can tell. No, as I did it. Huh. Grandma, my grandma, she said they never water change. They only top their tanks off. They never really water change like how we do nowadays. I bet, Bob. Hmm. Huh, I didn't know that. I bet, Bob. Hmm. Shit. I can't even tell you the last time I even got my test kit out. I think last time I really had out was when my tanks was upstairs. I don't think I never really took it downstairs, test anything. I bet, sir. I mean, if you keep an eye on, if you check your fish, they'll tell you there's something wrong with the water. Yeah. Oh, that ain't good, Bob. Huh. Oh, Do y'all even have the medications like we do nowadays? Back in the 60s and 70s? Huh. Pretty neat, sure. Yeah, mine says 7.2. Those are mine stays about. Uh, I ain't good there, sure. Yeah, yeah, but a lot of places starting to become more commercial, take away farmland and all that stuff, though. Yeah, that is true, sir. Yeah. I did some of them, GRB. I don't know. I'll probably shut down there a little bit there, Bob. Ugh. All right. No tomatoes. See you later. That's the truth there, jury. Now, Bob. Don't be down my cigarettes. Hey, touch the moron. I went to some of them, GRB, not all of them yet. Dang, Jerry. Yeah, old Detroit up there, it went downhill a lot on a lot of the buildings. It's almost like the whole city is dying. There's so many homeless too that too bad they can't redo those houses and let the homeless stay in those houses. Well, they won't though. Yeah, it'd be hard telling, Jerry. Things like Michigan, my dad was paying on 2 acres. Well, he's paying now on 51 acres. There where we're at now. It don't make sense how everything keeps going up. They don't learn, do they? Yeah, you did, Podmore. Yeah, but the Joker left me a thumbs down now. Thanks for the interaction. It goes good for my channel. They'll be back in about 5 minutes, probably. That's true, Jerry. Or Podmore. I bet, Jerry. And it's yeah. The only problem is a lot of our factories in town are shut down. I mean, Carhartt shut down. The transmission place, another automotive place shut down. Donnelly shut down. Yeah, I bet, sir. Yeah, that's like Olympics. They go to these places and build all these things, and they just have times just leave them sitting. T-Bone. Uh-oh. What you do, GRB? Nice. That's like all the there's lot of houses around there that's none of them not owned. They sit there abandoned. Bye bye. Take care of you. Nice. I told her the Joker would be back. Not bad, Terry. How about that? Hey, Terry, you ever been up that road? They done Highway to Hell on. Nice. It's actually as bad as what they say it is. Let's see here. Ah, hmm. Hmm. That's cool, sir. Yeah, I bet there, sir. Hey, Greg. I bet, sir. Uncle Balls. Oh, man. Yeah, I bet, Jerry. I ain't never been to the Rocky Mountains myself, so I've been through some of the Appalachian Mountains, but never been to that side, seen the Rocky Mountains yet. Nah, Jerry. Ugh. I don't mind going to see the Rocky Mountains and all that. I think that'd be kind of cool. It is 2:06 a.m. in the morning. Nice, Bob. Yeah, very much, Greg. Hey, Greg, you missed the 12s. Or the 12. Yeah. Oh, that's like a boss. I bet, sir. Oh, man. No. So made it put in a lot of emojis. Yeah, yeah, that's what I heard. Sorry. Yeah, the alpine sled. Yeah, yeah, they got a lot of different stuff like that. GRB. We got the Smith ones. There they are, Jerry. Hey, you there, Greg? I've actually recently bought my White Clouds to cycle my tanks with. That's just kind of fell in love with them and couldn't do it no more. After I cycled one tank with them. Well, I actually didn't really cycle it with them. I put they helped me keep them cycled. After I got them cycled. Oh man. Well, I believe I'm gonna shut it down and head to bed. Man. Try to fight, stay up, ain't helping. All right, buddy. Thank y'all for coming. Keep your fish swimming and see y'all next week. Peace.